Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. We're looking all right. We're looking all right. Oh, another week. Another week has begun. And yet, we're still doing the same thing. Nothing has changed. We are still doing the art. We will be stuck here forever. We will never be free of this eternal prison. Definition of insanity is yes. And so with that, have you figured out the drawing? No. No. You know, just like Araki predicted. I didn't have time. I didn't have time. So another week it is. Fuck yourself. No. This week we're finishing Foxy. This week we're finishing Foxy, no question. No question. This week we are doing that. Doing what to Fox? We're finishing him. We're finishing him. The Foxy's our target, and we're finishing him this week. That's what we're doing, Araki. That was correct, Lamau. Fuck you for being correct. I hate you. Are we at an art month now? After this week, we will have an art month. Fuck me, man. I just wanted to do a week. I just wanted to do a week. That's all I wanted. I didn't want much more. Rimworld is officially off the game list. GP, my big man, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty alright, man. Pretty alright. A little bit tired, you know, had a busy weekend. Did some shit, you know, and I'm thinking just to spite Araki for being correct on his prediction that I won't have time to work on Foxy's drawing. I'm thinking I might just not show the digital art that I have found, because I did on Saturday, because it was shit weather. I didn't do anything, so I sat home and tried to fix the server. I got it fixed, and I actually managed to access all my data, and I have all the drawings. But now, because of Araki and his presumptuous mind, I'm debating whether to show it or not. It's lightly snowing here. Nice. It was snowing this Saturday, so that was nice. So it's a Monday then. Indeed it is. It is a Monday. But how are you doing, man? How's it going? In other news, I tried out Strive again in my second match as Slayer. I figured out how to use K-Mappa. Good. Improvements. You see? I'll get that is to flip the breaker once Joe almost done with your drawing. Now that's a threat. What's one more secret to the pile? What is? No, this is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's snowed here too. I almost fucked up and fell over while braking on my bike. Bro, you gotta be careful with that shit, especially when it's snowing. Doing alright, starting the week. Doing a lot of work on the war crime. I originally planned for it to be a shorter chapter. We're 12 pages in already. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Also, I gotta commend calling it peak cinema, so I'm happy. I got a comment. I assume a comment, not a comment. Yeah, peak cinema. I mean, yeah, every little bit like that, it helps a bunch in your motivation. You know, you see that, he's like, yes, peak. So then you're like, oh, I should probably work on it more, you know, and then it just gets into a perpetual loop. That's how you get an audience. There was a patch of ice in the exact spot I was braking, and it was downhill too. Oh, the best combination. The best combination. But yeah. So, as I said before, I did fix the server, and I managed to access all of my old stuff. At first it was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. 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 That's how it went. The more I went forward in time, the more depressed I got. The more depressed I got. So that was nice, you know, a nice little whack of depression as you're going through your old stuff, and then you compare to now, you're like, fuck, I'm shit. Brother, that is how I got motivated to work full throttle an entire week to finish the Modius chapter. This one should be finished by the end of the week, hopefully. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. You know? And even if you don't feel it, you know, as you're working on it, you're getting the good type of dopamine. It's like, yes, I'm actually working, I'm actually doing some shit. I'm actually working on shit that I want to work on. This is a big fucking difference, just working and working on shit that you actually want to work on. It's a huge fucking difference. Cause like I'm working on my car, yeah. I fucking love it there. It's like fucking therapy for me. I just chill there, I just do my shit, it's all good. And then, but if you take the same thing, I work as a mechanic, quote unquote, let's say I work as a mechanic, I work on customers' cars, you still work on cars. I wouldn't feel shit. I don't care. That's the main point. I don't care about customers' cars. I care to just do a good job, and that's it, to get paid. But when you're working on your own shit, it is, you feel more invested in it. Exactly, yeah. So yes, so the realization that I concluded with after looking through all of my old drawings on the digital side is that if I just had some confidence and I didn't have so much self-doubt, I probably could have started doing my manga even back then. Because legitimately, looking at it, I feel like I was already at that level where I could have started and I could have done it. So that's nice to know, you know? That's very nice to know. The customers' cars are not your baby. Exactly. That is exactly the main thing. But yeah. But I can't really blame myself too much because the problem is I only now realize that I was actually good enough to actually start my shit. But when you're working on it every single fucking day for years, you don't see the progress. Only if you see like after a big time gap or a big break or whatever, you see the actual progress. And then you realize, oh shit, okay, this can work. How's it hanging? It is hanging, brother. It is hanging. You know, we're hanging on for dear life, as we always do. How are you? How was your weekend? Last time on Imp's Bizarre Adventures D&D yesterday, we went to an inn, ended up fighting around 28 rats. 300 rats reference, and long story short, we set the basement on fire, got our payment, and booked it out of the inn before the guy at the desk noticed stuff burning. Nice. Didn't it smell of smoke? He was probably too drunk on his own supply to notice, you know. It's an innkeeper. He's probably high off his own supply, so well, I'm not too surprised he didn't notice. We were busy talking. Ah, yes, the lingering smoke. It doesn't matter to me, but I must continue talking. Araki didn't think of that, so no. And it was only half of the basement that was on fire. There was a kitchen nearby. So the kitchen provided like a decoy, you know. Today in Kingdom Come, I realized the sword fighting is actually hard against more than 3 people, so I keep finding high up spaces and bow them to death. The funniest one was when I jammed myself under some stairs. Yeah, it's a little bit buggy from what I've seen. I've seen a little bit of footage from Kingdom Come 1, and sometimes it is a little bit buggy. Sometimes, you know, just sometimes. So yeah. I attempted to solve it peacefully by summoning a cat using my Book of Summoning cat. Unfortunately, the cat could not show up at a floating island. High charisma check, couldn't do anything. Oof. I just found out that my niece is starting primary school in autumn, and this made me feel old. Brother. Yeah. That's how it feels when I've been through that same shit since I am the older brother. I'm looking at my sister, I'm like, to me, whenever I look at her, I feel like she's still in like the 8th grade or 7th grade. She's about to finish high school. Like, she's in the 12th grade. Her exams are literally in a few weeks. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, she still got school? Like, what, 12 years? Well, shit. You know? Yeah, the crystal that holds my soul is fucking gone. Your soul got stolen? What? Your soul got stolen? On a scale of perfectly to horribly, how close are we following your intended plan for the campaign? The obsidian ball told you. Fun fact, I might need to crash at someone's place soon. That's fun. Innkeeper pointing at the burning basement. Good lord, what is happening in there? Imp Aurora Borealis. Yes. I feel like between the revolution, the cultist raid, and the burning of the floating island, we fucked at least half of Araki's plans. You're probably right. It's usually like you plan shit, and then the DM's just like, fuck me, this is not going to plan whatsoever. Because you can't control other players, and that's the beauty of it. So even the DM is stressed the fuck out, while everyone else is laughing. You're welcome at my house. Send address and I'll be there at the end of this month. Also, I'm not joking. It's in Romania, just so you know. The DM creates a simple puzzle. It ends with a burning building, 4 dead and 17 injured. I expected them to go somewhere underwater. They fucked off to the sky and burned shit. I mean, that's the most logical place to burn shit, because imagine the higher up you are in the sky, there's no water there. Unless there's a rain cloud, but even then that won't save you. And there's way more wind there because the weather is more drastic the higher elevation you go. So a fire is a good idea if you want to destroy some shit. Wait, what? Being a DM is like doing improv. Yes. There's also no cops to catch you up there. True. Very true. Facepalm. Wait, what? I knew I should have jumped down the well at the tea store. For context, we accidentally set the island on fire after Beans casted fire in a wooden basement. I mean, I would say it's the people that are living on the island's fault because they decided to make their shit out of wood. I dare to argue that it's their fault because they decided to make their shit out of wood, just like the Americans. Oh yeah, did you know Yomi Hustle and the bug tech that introduced the execution difficulty to allow insane shit? What? The fuck is happening in Yomi? What the fuck is happening in Yomi? No, we set the building on fire because Demon reminded the DM that wood does indeed burn. My notes say the Griffin roost in was an inn. The bug was in 2023 and it was called fresh milk. Bro, literally throughout the weekend I opened up YouTube and I got recommended a video of like the history of the fresh milk bug or whatever. Like 2 or 3 times. I was just debating to watch it or not. Keyword was you too. Yeah. The game did check if you submitted invalid inputs, so if you had good execution you could do so due to UI buffs. Bugs. I watched it today. The tech is absolutely insane. Okay, I definitely need to watch it then. I definitely need to watch it. Hold on, let me find it. I need to find it and just open up a tab. All right. Okay, so Yomi milk tea bug? Yeah, no, fresh milk. Fresh milk bug. There it is, the history of the fresh milk bug. 40 fucking minutes, lovely. Watch that later. I'll watch that later. In my defense, I remembered my control flame being able to extinguish more than a 5-foot cube, all that, and you got less than 10% of your current wealth as a result. It is what it is, man. You can't really complain that much. You got something, you know? It's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. You know? Spoilers, I did exactly nothing. Only Beans got it too. I will split. Will he though? Will he? I would say keep the finances to the smart people. Although I don't really know if it's that good of an idea. Alright, let me just drag this folder over to this side, just so I have it open. Swim gets no money. No, I finally got to use the big spell. That is a win in my book. I mean, there you go. There's a bright side in everything. Even if you do burn down a civilization and you destroy their whole livelihoods, there's a bright side in everything. You got to use your spell. You know? I threw a knife at a rat. And it hit, and I hit. My guy has some insane accuracy. Bro, a rat is like yay big. A rat is like yay big. How the fuck did you hit that? The 25 rats were impressed. The bright side, the fire was bright and pretty. Yes. I actually threw 2 knives at a rat and it hit both. What's your character? Are you a rogue? Are you a rogue? Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at the drawings now. I don't want to show these. I do not want to show these fucking drawings, especially the first ones. Oh, don't downplay my greatness. I'm a rogue, yes, and my main gimmick is stabbing like five separate times. So quick stab. My man should go do dart competitions. Yeah, definitely. He would make a fucking killing. Legitimately would make a fucking killing. Damn, I was drunker than I thought I was. Are Rocky gonna make it need a 20 plus for me to win darts in D&D? Alright. Alright, you bastards. You wanna look at do you wanna look at the fucking art from the days past? I put in exactly 25. If there were more by the end as it's a result of quantum tunneling. Art peak incoming. It's not peak. Okay, so I'm gonna give you context first. The first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The first 14 drawings are in time order, like from the very start, you know, going forward, and then it goes random, so we might see some good, we might see some bad, but yeah, the first 14 are gonna be like literally I just bought my digital tablet and these are the first drawings that I did. So hold on, let me open them up. Open them up. It's funny looking at them because it is the very beginning. Hold on, let me switch the screen real quick. Boom. So there's the very, very first one. There's the very, very first one. And yeah, that's obviously I did drew on with pencil and paper beforehand. I got a bunch of those, and this was the very first digital drawing that I did. Yay. I mean, it definitely looks like the first drawing, you know. It's nice to finally start the 4th week of the 1 week art series. Yes, indeed. Oh, okay. I don't know. I have no comment. This is just a random ass dude. There's no context whatsoever. It just is what it is. Next. Main character from Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Really good fucking anime. Pretty long, 200 episodes, but for me personally, really worth a watch. Katekyo Hitman Reborn, main character. We'll be back home by Christmas. Shut up. Shut up. Next, technically this is one of the main trio characters from the first manga. Technically, you will actually get to see like shit from my mangas, so that's kind of cool, I guess. After I asked you all straight up if you knew how to proceed and you didn't, I had to bring something up. So yeah, that's, I don't know why he's sitting there or whatever. It's just another drawing and that's it. This is the main... I don't want to explain these. I don't want to fucking explain these. This is main character of first manga. This is main character of first manga. What's with his eyes? Yes, brother. These are the very first fucking drawings on the digital. This is Jujutsu Kaisen before the Jujutsu Kaisen. Man drew Toji. I think this might be considered torture against JP in some countries. Yes, it is. This... I mean, technically, in this... You see his power, you know, power. You see his power, you know, he doesn't have a hand, he had an incident, he lost it, and he regains it somehow. No one knows. Spoilers. Spoilers! Mom, can we have Sharingan? No, we have Sharingan at home. The Sharingan at home. You fucking bastard. That's just a close-up of the main character where, like, when the powers activate, his eyes change and whatever, you know. He's pretty cool, pretty edgy, and he has to cry blood. He has to cry blood for the powers to activate. I feel so stupid now explaining this. I feel like a fucking toddler. I feel like I'm 14 again. Like, so he cries blood. You see, he cries the blood, and then his eyes do the and transforms, and he gets his powers. JP, be honest. Did you mirror the first half of the image on the second? I mirrored the eyes. Yeah, I mirrored the eyes because every single other detail is different. I mirrored the eyes, that's all I did. I think I mirrored just the outline of everything, and then like the inside of this I actually did separately. So edgy, we love it. Yes. Ah, yes, the main squad. Again, from the first manga. I'm just gonna refer to it of the name of the first manga. It's called Dead World, so I'm just gonna keep referring to Dead World because I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm if I have to say first manga, second manga, first manga, second manga. This is from Dead World. Like the main trio. the main trio, main character and two of the other main characters, whatever you can call it. We all love ourselves some edginess. Yes. Yeah, I have no idea. This is technically from Dead World at the very, very, very finale. Very, very, very finale. JP, Dead World is already a comics book series. I can change the fucking name. It's been the name for I don't know how fucking long. I don't care. Terraria Underworld, no way, kinda. Then obviously we got Luffy from the One Piece. It'll be named Deader World. Deader World. Yeah, this was an attempt to draw the female race. This was an attempt. You can tell how bad it is. Dead World's after finale side story character. I can't explain it any better, to be honest. I can't explain it any better. Technically, this guy is Death. Technically, if we're speaking. Because there is lore. There is a lot of lore. And technically, this guy is Death. And that's a woman? Yes, my brother. This is a woman. I tried. And this is part of the reason why I don't draw women. And there will be more examples of why I don't draw a woman. There will be more examples, don't you worry. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. It looked a bit like a snake, yes. See, this is a woman drawing canon event. Oh boy, yes. This was just a profile pic. It's just myself. Yeah, just a Discord profile pic, shit like that. I think flatter than a woodbine might lead to some confusion. Here, this was you boys probably don't know this, but there's an art YouTuber of the name of Jazza, Australian bloke, and he used to do, I think he stopped doing it, or he still does it, but he used to do a type of competition, like challenge of the month, where there would be a prompt and you would do a drawing, submit it, and you can get prizes and shit. So I'll try. I was like, yeah, fair enough, I'll try. Ash Ketchup. Yes, Ash Ketchup. I tried. And the theme was combining Pokemon, so it was like 2 Pokemon that I combined into one, and yeah, that's it. I was actually really close to being an honorable mention. Really close. Bracing myself for the women? Yes, please do, because it's horrible. I'm already telling you now, it's horrible. Men get better, women don't. Looks a bit like Trollface. Yes, this is my best friend's profile pic that I did. He legit uses it to this day, which I'm thinking like, bro, I need to redraw you the fucking thing, because I can't look at it. Like, fair enough, I appreciate that you kept it, but I kind of want to do it better, you know? Respect for the man? Yeah, respect. He's a very, very good friend. Like really, really good friend. You need some practice of for women. Bring in the Frank Chan request? No. We should all make this our profile pic, I swear. Yes, and his username is Gladys. He likes the One Piece. He is the gamer man. That's why the glasses. And this is back in the day when we used to play League. So he has the Draven axe, and he used to play a lot of Draven. And next, this is just random. This is nothing. This has no correlation to anything. This is just random. League, I'm sorry for you. I mean, everyone had a League phase. I mean, at least for me, I had a League phase. League stream when? Fuck that. I would much rather jump. Oh, and this is from Acel World. That now, yeah. this is the end where it ends being chronological. This is now everything's just gonna be jumbled up, whatever. So you can see a stark improvement, a very stark improvement. Try to go a little bit painterly style. If you don't know the character is the main character from Acel World. Really fucking great anime. Really fucking great anime. I enjoyed it thoroughly. It is an old one. I need season 2 in my life, please. Go drink some alcohol. Clearly you're sober. We make it all our profile pics, but we shittily Photoshop our usernames over it. Robot Frieza? Nah. Yeah, then this is going forward in time. This is jumping back in time. This is also random. Technically, you could say this is second manga's side story that's before like the main events. Pirate and school shooter. Yes. Oh, I remember back in the day, I was actually kind of proud of this one. This is the main character from the second manga after a very important canon event. This is the main character from the second manga after a very important canon event. It is pretty good. I mean, like compared to what's coming, this is shit. Compared to what's coming, this is shit. You will actually get to see my magnum opus. that is the same shit to this day. But also, I'm crying inside. I mean, you know, no spoilers, but a lot of shit fucking happened that would make a man cry. Pretty much his whole world just gets destroyed. So that's nice. Oh, this was a nice one. This is jumping way far in the future, where I did all of this just without any line work, nothing, just pure paint. Just trying to do just pure paint, brush, and whatever shit. So it's kind of nice. I like how the pipe turned out. Don't really like the embers because I just didn't know how to draw them. Hand kind of 50-50, very sausagey, but still pretty good. I very much enjoy the shading. The shading looks pretty good. Back in the day, I noticed as well, I used to have a very much painterly shading style, right? Like, what I have now is so simplified, but back then, I used to have a painterly shading style. Spoilers only apply for things that we could watch or read, I think. I'll give you some things, but this is a very pivotal moment. So, no. No. I am going to spoil Tetris for you. Oh no. Tetris exists, but JP's manga, I will fucking ban you. Then we got a random dude doing the Vape Nation, you know, big into vaping and shit like that. I kind of like the actual guy's design. You know, with the piercings, the eyes kind of turned out kind of nice. Just the only shitty part is it's a very long face. Eyes are too high and need to be lower down. Because usually how you can judge if the eyes are in the right position is usually like this black eye line needs to match up with this in line to make eyes look pretty normal. Did you watch Dual Rules, JP? No, what is that? Please inform me. Fuck, I still need to watch it. Slayer Stop Smoking 2635 colorized. Guilty Gear Strive anime. The new League anime. Huh? The Strive anime? Hello? Oh! Is it out? I mean, doesn't it just come out like episodically, or did the whole thing just drop? Did the whole thing just drop? Episode 1. Bro, I don't care. I'm gonna wait until it's all out and then I'm gonna binge it. I don't care if just one episode is out. I'm not gonna watch it. Ah, yes, you get the second female. You get the second female. I'm going to strangle someone with my internet cable. Why is my connection shit? Behold a woman. It's so fucking bad. From this is jumping back in time. Or no, actually, from this is jumping forward in time. I tried. That's more female looking now. It's an upgrade from the other one, true. It's still fairly good. Nah, it's so bad. Technically from the first manga's one of the trio, but either way, this was just kind of random. Just a thing. Oh, this is a nice throwback. Borderlands. Now, some lore. This actually used to be my technical, like, the very, very first time I streamed, many years ago. That's why I have the name JPR, because I streamed art. You know, Magical Bastard dared me to do 3 months of streaming during the summer. I was like, cool, bet. And so this was my technical difficulty screen, and there would be like technical difficulties and whatever. This was my technical difficulty screen. Oh my god, is that Blackjack from Claptrap? Yes, Claptrap is dead. I know, we finally got him. For context, the best woman I could draw is a stick man with tits. Wife. Fucking beast. Wife. And to be honest, when I did this, I fairly much enjoyed how it turned out. There is a little Easter egg. Have you guys noticed it? Ride wife, life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. No wife. Wife gone. Depressed. Have you guys noticed a little Easter egg? Something with the midget. There is something with the midget. It's not Easter yet, so I don't see. He's bald like you. No. It's toast. He has toast for hair. It's very hard to distinguish because my drawing skills were not that good at that time. Using Trap's hand to scratch head? No, toast. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, Magical Bastard, you definitely remember this. The most square toast I've seen. I mean, so if it's perfect, it's perfect. This is just a random profile pic that I did for a buddy. Ah, yes, the good old days of Fortnite versus PUBG. The big debates. The Fortnite versus PUBG. You know, obviously the PUBG style with the Fortnite. Best woman so far is not a woman. It's a man. The bush is alive. Yeah, that was the main thing. You would put a bush thing on you. The most square toast I've seen, indeed. A man in a kilt. Did he do 9/11? I have no idea. Combat skirt for improved mobility. Yes, and the frying pan on the bag just for the nice melee. Always good. You know, a nice little detail, 2 players left and everything like that. The purple is like the circle closing and stuff like that, hiding behind the supply crate. First manga. Pretty much kind of beginning after shit goes down. Basically the main character gets brain damage. And like no joke, like there was a fight and he got like finished the fight and he was so badly wounded that he actually had like some brain injury, and there was some other shit that happened, you know, and when he woke up, he went a little bit cuckoo crazy. He started hallucinating shit, and this is one of the things that he hallucinated, kinda. I only say kinda because there are more lore. That dude is a snack. Someone even took a bite. Bro. Teabags deal extra damage? True. Now the pen was not for melee, but to block bullets. It actually was. Now I remember, yeah. This was another buddy that I drew. This was a buddy that I drew. His name surprisingly translates into wind. His name is Wind. Got that gamer neck pose? Yes. He was a lengthy, tall motherfucker, so he did sometimes look like that. You should all know this bastard. You should all know this bastard. Johnny Joestar. Johnny Joestar. Nice pick. Rad art skills. This is just the beginning, man. This is not even the good stuff. Legs are too functional. I know. I know. I was actually kind of proud of this. This is Magical Bastard, if for anyone asking. A man can dream. Yes, this is Magical Bastard. In the flesh. This is Zetadis, character, whatever. And dreams can be crushed. They always can. Yeah, this is Zetadis character. Just wizard boy. This is a friend who played or still plays in a metal band, and I drew him for shits and giggles back in the day. This is stupid. This is such a stupid explanation. Like, a friend's friend favorite character was Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. They played D&D, so they asked me to draw the character Monica as a paladin, because that's they were doing a paladin class in D&D, so that's kind of what this is supposed to be. Begone foul demon. I mean, wood. Then we got the Sogeking. The Sogeking from One Piece. This was actually further, like way further compared to from this. This was way further in the future of drawing Usopp from One Piece, fighting some Marines, I guess. Yo, Rocky, can we get D&D Monica, please? We need her, just Monica. So yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I can open up my kvass. Thank you. I actually forgot about that. Them trees are veiny. Indeed they are. I had no idea how to represent bark, so that's the best I got for you, Chief. But I kind of do like how the environment turned out. As you can see, the hands are still fucked. If you die, you can make a Monica character can represent bark just as a dog. Just ask a dog, bro. How to represent bark, just woof, fuck off. My magnum opus. This is the best shit I did. This is the best fucking shit I did. This is the main character from the second manga. In the VR world. This is the best. This is the best. I even to this day I feel like this is the best I could do. Like everything just for some reason just worked. No, Wade, you made SAO 2. It's not gonna be like that, but it is gonna be different. It's not gonna be like that, but it is gonna be different. You know? Wait, no, I want the anime girl not to be the anime girl. Beggars can't be choosers. We call that cowardice. Yes. Chances are you'd write it better, to be honest. And like, I don't get, like, am I the only like, I know a few people that actually like, am I the only one that actually thinks that SAO is good? Like, I legitimately think SAO is good. I really enjoy that. And that is not including Gun Gale, because, I don't know, Gun Gale was fun, but it was kind of mid. I watched it recently, and it's not that great. Bro, I have rewatched it multiple times, I think like 5 or 6 times. And every single time I fucking enjoy myself. It is so fucking good. One who refuses to be the anime girl will never get the anime girl. True. SEO was perfectly average. The hate is overrated, but it's not great. No, like, it's not perfect. I'm not saying it's like the fucking the most perfect anime ever to be created, but like for its time, for everything that it did, how it presented itself, it was really fucking good. It was really fucking good. It was good at the time, but the isekai genre went beyond since. Yeah, and to be honest, I don't like the isekai genre is whatever, but like there's so few amount of SAO like animes, because I watched a good chunk of like the VR animes and whatever. There are good ones, don't get me wrong, there are really good ones. But sometimes it doesn't feel like it, like I don't. The problem is why I made the second manga. First off, I was bored. Second off, I wanted the SAO that I thought it would be good. That sentence made no fucking sense. I wanted a VR anime that I would like, so I thought up on my second manga. The original feels like the setting is kind of wasted. I think most isekais these days just ride the trend and don't really do anything to innovate. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, all of my mangas are so far-fetched. Even if they get popular, I highly doubt anything would come of it. And it is just a little bit of a close-up just to see the character. Yes, he does have... he does ride this thing. Skateboard, longboard, hoverboard, whatever the fuck you want to call, and he uses guns. So yeah. The problem with most VR animes don't take advantage of the actual game setting. Yeah, that's the problem. That is legitimately the problem. How dare you? Log Horizon, Overlord, and Slime Shitara are amazing. First off, Overlord is not VR. Overlord is not VR. I would dare to argue. Log Horizon's good, but it still wasn't what I wanted. It was good, but it wasn't what I wanted. Not what I was searching for, so it was kind of eh. I need to watch Overlord. Also, yeah, Log Horizon is SAO, but good. I don't know. It was kind of alright. I prefer SAO. This is the same character as this, just chibi form. I don't know why. It's pretty bad. This is my profile pic, which technically is still this character. I really liked how it turned out. And this is just my profile pic for now, because I really like how this turned out. Overlord is overrated. Bro, 1v1 me. Oh my fucking god. I mean, it's good. The most of those I watch, but fair. Alright, next, just references. Then Zetadis asked me to do his Twitch banner. And these are like the ideas that I had to do. I don't know, pretty cool, I guess. Showing the drawing process. Oh yeah, this... Like, I'm not showing this because this is the same thing as this. I'm showing this because you can see it clearer. This is the tattoo that I made. Like, tattoo. It was made for this bottle, but then I realized I can't, because Camelback, the company, I wanted to buy a bottle from them, but the problem is, and they offer a service to laser engrave shit on your bottle. And I designed this thing specifically for that. And then I realized, oh, only in America. Fuck you, America, for having all that shit. And so this became unused. And as time went on, I was thinking, this might actually kind of work as a tattoo. So this is the tattoo idea. Why did Tudis hide the wizard arrow from us? I don't know. Maybe he's ashamed. Behind the little. Behind the Waffle House. So yeah, that's the tattoo idea. Still considering doing it. because it does look pretty good. Ah, yes. Bleach your eyes. This is Astolfo Pepe. Again, the same person that requested the Monica drawing requested this because they were streaming, and so this is an emote. Astolfo Pepe. Le art. When are we getting that emote? Never. Even though I do have all the resolutions to put it in, you're never getting this. Man, we need to stop JP from drawing sometimes. Brother, you had no idea. They requested this. I poured myself a full to the tip glass of whiskey. It was gone in like 5 minutes. Beautiful. My eyes are bleeding. Question: have you ever drawn smut? No. No, I have not. So yeah, that's just a different size. This is Zeta. This was supposed to be Zeta. This Twitch icon. Twitch icon. I actually legitimately like how this turned out. Really enjoyed working on this. I like how this turned out. Can we get Astolfo, JP? I will fucking end you. Oh. If you send Joe money, he can do it with the stream view turned off, so it's Joe suffering alone. My gamer in Christ. Do not make those kind of suggestions, please. That is for Tadis. Then just this logo. Oh yeah, I saw a UFO. It looked like that. It's just an unidentified flying object. No aliens, whatever. Like, it's just there was no way to explain it. And it wasn't just me who saw it. It was me and Vomit Trash. And when we came back home, we both started looking up. Was there a weather balloon? Was there flights? Fucking satellites, launches, or whatever? Nothing. So we just chalked it up, UFO, unidentified flying object, and that's kind of what it looked like in the sky. Next April Fool, JP enters the stream with an Astolfo cosplay on. I know. We called that a plane, JP. No, it wasn't a fucking plane, you dingus. We will finally get over 10 viewers. Vomit Trash, where are you? And you've seen this if you have seen any of the videos. These are just like whenever I'm talking, I just have these switch. I hate this. I hate this. This was for my grandma's birthday. She has been asking for a drawing for years now, and I finally decided, like, fuck it, I'm gonna just do it. I hate this. It is so bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I think this is still the best female I've ever drawn, but I hate this because a lot of shit is just wrong. Can we get a JP PNG tuber? A man secured in his masculinity will not be opposed to putting on the cosplay. It's actually really nice. I like it. It's trash. Wood. Fuck you. The one decent woman he draw. I hate this. I do hate this because it's just bad. Like, yeah, some points are good, but some points are really fucking Yeah, some more faces. This was a little bit of backstory. Like, me and the boys went to a parkour event in another city, and as we were driving back, it was like the middle of the night. We were just driving through the city, and two dudes, two of the buddies, were sitting in front. The chillest, the perfect fucking music was playing for that night drive, completely open road, and I just got such a mad inspiration. I just wanted to fucking draw this, but I never finished it. As you can see, it is not finished. Why does the car have 4 pedals, JP? That is, brother, clutch, brake, gas, dead pedal. There's always a dead pedal here. Just for you to rest your foot there, and that is his foot. Like, and plus all of this is pretty much just a sketch still. Clutch, brake, gas, second gas for double speed. Maximum overdrive. Ah, yes. This is from my dream where I lived 2 lives. This is from my dream where I lived 2 lives, and the whole layout, apart from all the shit on the wall, this is the layout of the kitchen this is the layout of the kitchen in the flat that I lived in England. And and yeah, during the dream, I was trying to go to the kitchen to turn on the lights. This is the actual light switch that was actually in the place, and for some reason in the dream, this whole section was just covered with wires, and I just tried to draw that for fun. So yeah, hey Moondog, how you doing, man? Can't fool me. I know it takes a screenshot. Crazy posture, indeed it is. Very crazy. Anatomy is whack. This is just a random, like, Escape from Tarkov dude that I decided to draw, because I was big into Escape from Tarkov at the time, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna draw a military-esque cool dude, cool sniper man. No, that is taking the foot off the clutch while in 5th gear and max revving for the engine. Shrimp maxing. Oh, this is actually a kind of fun idea. Me and Vomit Trash actually started saw a video where a person had a prosthetic added here for a second thumb, and we were like debating on like how easy would it be to make, because like having a second thumb would actually be kind of cool and maybe kind of useful. So we just started like this is like a sketch of like the design of how it would go, you know. Something like that. Does he have a backwards cab with a hood on? Huh? Who does? Yes, he does. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Fuck do you need a second thumb for? I don't know. It's kind of cool. Like, legitimately, you could keep your fingers like this, and with the second thumb, you could just grab shit, like, way easily. Because right now, I'm grabbing it with this side. But you could legitimately just grab it like this without using any of the fingers. Like, there are some a little bit of use cases. Oh, this is kind of nice. I don't know what I was trying to do here. I think I was trying to do, like, transparent, like, skull and face and whatever. Like, the face in general turned out, I don't know, not too well, because it proportionally doesn't work with the body, but the way I rendered the skull is actually kind of nice. I like it. Yeah. If you look closely, this is not copied whatsoever. This is fully drawn by hand. Not copied, no reference. This is after a good chunk of skull drawings. I like that hair. The second image is gonna be just the dude without the skull underlay. For Kara cancels Lamau. So yeah, I quite like how the skull turned out. Yeah, and there is the face. I do like the hair. There are a few things that I kind of like about it, but the head in general, proportion to the body, does not work. Either the body needs to be bigger or the head needs to be smaller. Which I could have done easily, but at the time I didn't notice it. It kind of looked alright, so I was like, fuck it. No, this one's kind of nice. I don't know. I just had a random idea. You know, this the whammon is like a wind spirit. And this is just a random dude that the wind spirit follows. Wood. Man saw cake. I guarantee you, first thing man saw was cake. Neanderthal built on the last one. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I guarantee you, man just saw cake and nothing else. Yeah, I kind of like. I really enjoy the shading on this. You know, I really enjoy the grayscale shading on this. That was a bobblehead woman. Yes, woman. Oh yeah, and then there was some Halloween. Then there was Halloween, and I decided to do some sketches for like what I would carve out of a pumpkin. And at the end, I did this out of a real pumpkin. At the end, I did this out of the real pumpkin because these ones would have been way too fucked. But I really like the designs. I really like the designs. I like the bottom left one. Yeah, he's a mischievous little fuck right there. He's a mischievous little fuck. This one's just kind of creepy, the top left. This one's just random, this one's just kind of good. This one's just mischievous. So yeah, that was kind of cool. Oh yeah, then random poses. Yeah. All of these were just drawn by me. I did a lot of pose stuff, so I was trying to get better at it for like action poses and whatever. So yeah. This one's technically one of the characters from the first manga, from the trio. This is the second of the trio. This is just a random one. I really enjoy how this one turned out because it has very nice shaping and nice direction, like a triangle. It really has nice fluidity with it. Wait, these action poses are good. Yeah, we're actually getting to the good stuff. Then I don't know, this was just, I tried something and that's it. And then I tried something else. Yeah, there are some issues, but I was just mainly trying to practice like how would a body look, a pose look, being held up only by the head. How to talk to short people. Is that a command grab? Probably is. What happened to your GP? Used to draw well. I will fucking ban every single one of you motherfuckers. Alright, I was trying to do like I was at this point, this is like far away in the future. This was, I was trying to get good at expressions. I was trying to get good at expressions because I was focusing on that. Because at this time, I actually managed to get good enough with like facial features and whatever that I could feel comfortable doing expressions, like very dynamic expressions. So this is just practice for that. Then this technically is from first manga, pretty much after the first arc. The main character going through a desert. I like it just because there was no sketch, it was just paint work. It turned out very nice. I like this. Then I did some hand practice. This one's just I use reference. I didn't trace it, I just had reference on the side and just drew it. Turned out pretty well. These fingers though are kind of fucky. Yeah, kind of like how this dude turned out, but the face feels a little bit squished, judging by the angle, because like the angle is supposed to be like going downwards towards him, but I didn't manage to portray it that well. It just looks like it's a side view, so the face doesn't really work, but the hair is nice. Hair and actual proportions of like the body are kind of nice. His PC blue screen during an art stream? Yes, it did. We could crush your skull. I'm not a masochist, so no. You subestimate how thick-headed we shorties are. We can do square dance on the cube. Do you even classify as short? How tall are you? Yeah, this is just a random character. I'm just trying random shit. This guy is technically first manga side story far in the future. This guy just tried to figure out his wings. I tried drawing some perspective, didn't really work. I didn't get the results that I wanted, so I just fucking, just left it. Another pose of like kicking up, but it didn't really work out because it feels too stiff. Like proportion wise, everything looks kind of alright, but everything's just too stiff for some reason. Character. Yeah, I know what character. I think this is like a main. Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, this is one of the villains from the first manga, and you can see like the power shit and whatever. But I enjoy how I did like the little gaps, like emphasize like the shape. And I like the little swirls that I did. It's kind of alright. Then there's this parkour move. This guy is from the first manga, one of the trio. I tried a lot of like different shading styles. Tried to switch up different shading styles. Proportions are a bit off, but you get what you get. Main character. Main character from first manga. I actually really like how this one turned out, especially the facial expression. I really like how this turned out. You know, hand bleeding. And then I just pulled a random ass image just to try to do some life portraits with like grayscale. I mean, for the first ever time I actually tried to draw IRL shit, I guess it's alright, and then I never did it again. Okay, why is he reverse gripping a pistol? There is a reason for that. These are no regular pistols. These are no regular pistols, brother. There is a reason. You remind me I haven't gone shooting in a while. Nice, you should. Seppuku? Nah. I mean... it's gonna sound so fucking stupid, but like on the forearm here, oh, how should I explain this? Basically, they're like the main baddies in the first manga is like an underground organization that does human experimentation to improve technology, and this gets sold to like the masses and adopted just to go, just to further the progression. But that change of management and everything went bad, but they did human modifications, and they added for this one specifically, they made these pistols. There's supposed to be an eye attachment, but it just didn't draw it here, like a little eye patch thing for like it's called Project Dragon Eye, that would help you aim and shit like that. that has a module in the back of the head that would actually like connect to your visual cortex in your brain and do augmentation so that your reflexes and visibility is way faster, so it can have quicker processing time. There's a lot of shit. And another attachment for this is that the pistols are dual trigger. Basically, there's a trigger in the front and there's a trigger in the actual grip with a mechanism that you flick to like switch it. Because you can't really squeeze this without pressing the grip. So there's a mechanism that switches it from one to another, and the attachment that is also added to the forearm here is like a little metal guide, so that when he holds the gun like that, it attaches to it, magnetizes to it in the correct position, so that the guide follows perfectly to where the barrel goes. And basically there's a little kip up from where the guide is, so that when he shoots, he could go for a punch, whatever. He whiffs on purpose just to fake out, shoots, and the bullet flicks into like a lot of crazy style shit with the bullet shit. So yeah, that's one of the things. The power measure Vegeta eye patch, yeah, kinda. Okay, but why wouldn't you just use a gun normally? Tactical advantages, because this whole setup that I talked about is made for close quarters, and that's why you have dual akimbo shit. Smoking sexy style, pretty much. That's the reason why. That's the full reason why, but there is lore shit for why they made it like this, and there's even further lore, but that would take like 2 hours to explain. Made for close quarters, motherfucker. When I pull out a shotgun, nah, believe me, you don't have time for this. Oh yeah, then I did spider studies. Careful if you're arachnophobic. Sorry for the late warning. I did some spider studies because while I was high on LSD, I dreamt of a mechanical spider in a forest with like a lot of weird colors and shit. So I thought, I'm gonna draw the mechanical spider and make it with the weird colors and shit. So I did some studies of some spiders. Load sawed-off shotgun with a malicious intent. What a question mark? Excuse you? What if we are arachnophobic? Arachophobic. How only you are. How lonely you are, my boy. I mean, yeah, so that, like, the previous one was the IRL spider studies, just to figure out kind of shapes and whatever of how the spider kind of looks. And this was actually like doing arachophilic, yes, arachophilic. And this was actually the spider designs that I tried to mix in with like the mechanical shit. So basically we have the heads, we have the butts, and we have the bodies to where the legs connect to. So yeah, that's kind of cool. My favorite is this one, to be honest, because these triangles here are the eyes. Like every single one of these has the eyes, but this head is the best for me. Kind of like this ball personally, and if I remember correctly, yeah, this one. JP cannot read again. I never can, man. I just barely struggle through it. You just don't see the vision. At this point, I don't want to. Good choice, man. Ah, yes. Main character of the first manga. This is just the full body piece with his prosthetic. Another experimentation, augmentation from the secret organization. And this is just like a full character spread with some expressions from different angles. Yes, faces, I'm not really too happy with the faces. The only face I'm happy with is this one, to be honest. The costumes, kind of alright, but just a little bit busy. Some things need to get removed, some things need to get added. As you can see, a lot of belts, as I'm sure you would like. And I very much like how the prosthetic arm actually turned out. I very much enjoy how the prosthetic arm turned out. Full Metal Alchemist, kinda. So yeah, I very much enjoy it, just because like all of these little shapes actually follow the proper proportions of a forearm. So I kind of enjoy that. I kind of like that. It's very nice, very pretty. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I fucking made this. This is just a full painting. There was a little bit of a sketch behind, but mainly just full painting. The eye arm prototype, indeed it is. Just full painting of Sea of Thieves. This is like at the peak of me and Magical Bastard's Sea of Thieves sessioning, and I got so hooked on it that I was like, yes, I will draw. And no joke, until I started going through the files, I completely forgot that I even made this. And when I found it, I was like, oh shit, yeah, this exists. I remember this now, but I completely just blanked this out of my memory. Yes. I mean, obviously it's not done because you can barely see the fucking... You can barely see the characters in the ship. It was close to done, but I just completely forgot about it and didn't have... Just lost interest in it and didn't finish it. Oh, another drawing that I just was like, too much work, I'm just gonna keep it where it is. So basically, this is just from Escape from Tarkov. One of the maps I went to game, took a screenshot from this particular position, had it overlaid, copied everything. Then I had a picture of myself crouched in the same position behind like a thing, just so I can get the pose correct. And I really like how this turned out, just because of like the detail in the actual person and the gun. You know, he's ready for a firefight. So, and I remember when I did all of this line work, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I like looking at this as is. I don't need color. I don't need it. Your best perspective yet. Thank you. Damn, he really drew this good. Shut it. Those boxes are not stopping any bullets. I mean, yeah, but it's just like for, I mean, in Tarkov it does, but it was just for like, the element of surprise. Boy, do I love going for a drag from my vape and getting a mouthful of boiling hot vape liquid. Oof, lovely. I don't think that's the point of the boxes. Yeah. Concealant, yes. Oh yeah, and this is one of the attempts at the Twitch banner for Zetadis. This is one of the Twitch banner for Zeta. This, I don't know why I didn't go with this. Because it looks good. I think my main issue was drawing the feet. I was struggling hard drawing the feet, and I just didn't. I was just like, nah, this is shit. So instead of this, which was actually good, I did this, which comparatively is really bad. JP feet art. I'm not gonna tell you what's coming up then. Ads incoming? Yeah, I know. Whatever. Either way, there's still a lot of them. I don't know. Like, I just didn't bother drawing the other eyes. This is also from the first manga, the trio main character. All right, let's do the ads. Let's take a little bit of a break. I need a little bit of a timeout. And the green screen is getting fucky again. There we go. Fixed. Easy. Lovely. So strive after ads? No. One step closer to smut. What do you mean, dog? Never in my life have I drawn smut. I am considering it. But never will happen because I don't practice that shit, so it would be very bad. Rob, my gamer in Christ, how much for foot smut? You might not need to pay because there's some shit coming up, because I know what's coming up. There's some shit coming up. And yeah, just be patient. Just patience. Oh no. Oh yes. Just be patient. I mean, it helps with anatomy like a lot. Yeah, true. You didn't do it yet. I will fight you. With enough off-stream practice, it'll get good. That's what I keep saying to myself. If it's too much, we split a deal. Free foot art in this economy? Damn, yeah, you're getting lucky. Count yourselves lucky. It's not good, but it is something. I would say 99% of artists have drawn smut. Yeah, you're correct. I don't even dare to argue. Just even for anatomy practice, facts. Like, legitimately, there are a few doujin artists that I legitimately just follow for the art, because their understanding of anatomy is nuts. Their understanding of anatomy is absolutely fucking crazy. Best shit I've seen. Including JP, he's just too shy to admit it, I guess. I've never drawn it realistically. Like, legit, I've never drawn it, unless you count the poses with, like, the muscles and everything, that smut, because it's technically a naked body. I don't know if you count that. Time to change that. Fuck you. Do I agree? Do I hear $5? $5. JP is part of the 1%. We must eat the 1%. Shut up. Alright, we're done with the ads. Let's continue with this shit. Because we gotta keep a move on, because if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, we're only halfway done. This is also the main character from the first manga. I didn't really like this one. It was just an experiment, but I didn't really like this one. 550. 10! Whoa! 12! Bean's about to drop a hundo. So yeah, this is like I said, I just tried an experiment, but it didn't really work. Tried a different face expression and shit like that. 20 for 2 characters. Fuck you, no. 12.1 on my good wishes. So this boys is from the D&D campaign, because I did That's not all of them, because for some reason I didn't find them. I might have lost them. This is from our D&D campaign to instead of just having to imagine shit, because we're ooga booga brain, we're not that smart. We had I brought in my laptop. Vomit Trash had a monitor that just didn't matter to him, so he laid it down flat on the table, and I drew the maps. So this is like one of the, like, we're about to see a lot of D&D stuff. And all of these, like, obviously this one took way longer, but this was like when we were chatting, setting things up and shit like that. And yes, 25 and no new allegations for a month. What? What? Shouldn't I be the one agreeing to this? So yeah, this is not like how the campaign began, but this is like after we got out of the tavern, shit like that, understood where we have to go, and we went to the castle. Oh yeah, and there's gonna be monster sketches. It's not all of them, because there are a few that, per the DMs or the friends' request, had the private body parts. Showing very, very obviously. So the obviously those I cannot show. That's why I don't have them here. Send those privately. I mean, it's just a slime mommy. That's all it is. It's just a slime mommy. It's just a slime mommy. That's it. and funniest part is, when we were fighting her, because she was technically the boss, when we were fighting her, I don't remember who, but someone chopped off one of the booba. So I had to erase one of it. Oh, slime mommy ? That's plenty. A slime mommy. We need the not safe for work chat back. Seduction check. Rolls charisma, gets hit, damn it. Rolls charisma, gets hit, damn it. Rolls charisma, gets hit, damn it. So yes, and I realized fairly quickly that Zetatis was only giving us slimes to fight, nothing else. And there was like 2 encounters with a goblin. For basic enemies. For bosses, everything's different, but for basic enemies, it was 90% slimes. So this is the flying slime, acid slime. One of the rooms in the tower as we were going up it, and there was encounters, Zetatis told me, like, put this there, do that, and pretty much all of these were made in like under 10 minutes, something like that. Yeah, showing that there's like a staircase leading up to one of the towers and stuff. Now the staircase is broken because old age. I think that'd be something Bees would say. I'm about to crit fail the charisma check and end up sacrificing, scaring her off. Yes, scarring, Jesus. That is sucks as DM if it's all slimes. For example, Araki made us fight just a fuck ton of regular rats. Peak. This is like the main room where there was like a puzzle to open up a secret hatch to go lower. Peak, as they say. Yeah, this is like the main hall and shit. Yeah, broken windows and stuff like that. Hullabaloo. And this is like what it looked like in the courtyard, like in the little thing. Fire slime. Make it make sense. Suggestion: medium failure. I want to have a fuck with you. That is a line in game. Yes, I know that one. Another random slime. Armor slime, rock slime, regular slime, loot slime. You seen the pattern? We demand anthropomorphic monster wife enemies in our D&D. Good luck, Araki. Good luck, Araki. I wish you the best of luck, my brother. When is the slime? I think this is the slime. Yeah, so this was Vomit Trash. He was a bard. This was Magical Bastard, a rogue, and I was a monk. I was not bald at the time, but I was a monk. And I was bald as a monk. MILFs monsters I like to fuck. Keep it safe for work. Im's not an adult. We were fighting Tada's kinks. The prophecy, it came true. Joe, was the D&D game a prophecy? I think it was. I did say wife, not something else. Yeah, then we found a different entrance, and that was like one of the sketches. Second manga, main character. This was like way back. Shit's bad. End of story. Technically, second manga's main character's girlfriend. She's a snowboarder, professional snowboard racer in the VR game. Woman, it's really fucking bad. Will, fuck you. Is her pussy out? No, the sketch is just not done. Debatable. I will fucking... Whoa. Whoa. So yeah. I know, use it. Okay, next. First manga, main character. It was just a test of like perspective and shit for the pose. Didn't really work out the way I wanted to, so whatever. We already saw the completed image of this, but this is like the sketch of the girl. Random fucking thing. I have no fucking idea. It has nothing to do with anything. Croissant. Anybody want a croissant? I would like a croissant. I actually have some chocolate croissants next to me. Looks like a head crab. Loot bug. Second manga side story before the main story. Just another random thing. Again, same side story in the past. It's not finished. I just did this and that's it. We're rich. Ah, yes, My Hero Academia. Deku. I don't know why I drew Deku. That's Deku again. This is actually a scan or a picture? I think it's a picture of me at the farm, sitting there during the winter and having 3 little kittens on me for warmth. So yes, it was kind of cool, so I thought I might as well draw it. So yeah, and this is literally like the beginning of like art stuff. After buying the DRG mugs, we're poor. Fuck. This is... the first manga, very end, pretty much. God versus souls. I say souls because it's multiple, even though there is one. There's a reason. Lore. That's all you'll get. I have no fucking idea what this is. This was probably just a random ass test. They're about to kiss. Be careful. The smiley face. Wood. Is this lost? No, it isn't. Like this pose actually looks like Lost. Oh my god, this pose actually looks like it. I have no fucking idea what this is, no joke. This is after me and my buddies played Dauntless. It's pretty much just free to play Monster Hunter at the time. This was like at the very beginning during like beta tests and shit like that. And so I was kind of inspired to draw this, but then I was like, I don't feel it. This is from the League days, so this is old. This is very old. This is Blood Moon Talon. It's a skin of a character, and it looks pretty fucking cool. Is that bald Axel Low up there? No. Dauntless core memories unlocked. Yeah, shit was good back in the day. Now it's all pay to win pretty much. I just tried drawing here with just only paintbrushes, no sketches whatsoever. It looks so fucking fried. It looks so fried. Feet! I mean, that's not even the feet. That's not even the feet that I was talking about. Every time I hear League, I think of, oh, the game Im pretended to like. He pretends to like, indeed. This is like the same thing, just, I never finished this, so it's just extra shit. This is just random. I don't know, just a close-up of the eye while it's raining, I guess. Tralalelo tralala. These feet are free and still overpriced. I will fucking end the stream right now, you piece of shit. I spy. That is one sweaty eye. It is not sweat, it's rain. It's rain, it's not finished. Oh, this is cool. This is second manga's side character. His whole shtick is he does music. He does music, and in the VR space, his shtick in the VR space, because like, yes, that in my VR world there are characters that you can just, you know, make from regular series, like let's say for example like Spider-Man or some shit. Spider-Man. And there are some people that actually take like make original ideas, and so his whole thing is, since he makes music, he's like closeted DJ, like a very good music producer. He has like an online following, but no one knows who he is, and etc. And since he produces music on his own, closeted, yes, because he's very not confident. That's like going into his backstory. That's like going into his backstory and shit. Need for Speed Underground 2 is fucking hype. You should play it. I mean, no shit, man. Do you think I have not played Need for Speed 2 Underground? Need for Speed Underground 2? She got me back in the old days. Yeah, shit's amazing. I mean, when the wheel lands on Need for Speed, we will be playing like the black box era games. Of course, yeah, but shit's still goated. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to replay it once the wheel lands on it. So yeah, that'll be fun. But yeah, his whole shtick in the VR thing, he makes battle music because his thing is he controls electricity through gauntlets through music. So like there's like a beat going, and he can do attacks, movements, and whatever wise. And the further he develops his skills, the cooler his power becomes. So Aizawa from My Hero, kinda. Aizawa from My Hero. Wait, who is Aizawa the electric dude? Is Aizawa the electric dude? My RX-8 is so goated. Oh, the RX-8. Ooh. The microphone dude. No, completely not him. Like, yeah, kinda, but completely fucking different. Yes, you could call them similar just because they use music or they have music for thing or whatever. Completely fucking different. He looks like Jacksepticeye, I know. Square up, boys, square up. This is bad. This is old. He does. Yeah, this is first manga's trio, one of the characters. Also, pretty much end of the first manga. Last boss fight, you know, last fight of the first manga, and, you know, that's one of the trio. You don't know who that is, and that's gonna stay like that. Oh yeah, that's the sketch for that one. We already saw the colored version of this. Well, colored. Wait, I thought of that sketch. Yeah. Then this main character from the first manga, this is very old. Mind you, this is very old. Like I said, nothing is in order here. This is very old. Zetadis. Good old Zetadis. I actually really like this one. This one's of the newer ones where I just did a face and I just did shading. As you can see by the lighting direction, I really like how this turned out. I really like how this turned out. Just everything looks correct. I have nothing to complain about. I mean, there is a little bit of things, but just like, minor improvements. Man, I really like this one. Again, one of the trio from the first manga. You can see he has scars on his eye. Why did that happen? Oh, lore. I like that one a lot. Yeah, it's nice. It's good shading. Another trio member from the first manga. Yes. This is from the first manga. This is the main character's father. This is the main character's father. Let's just say the dad had a rough childhood. The dad had it very rough. Very rough. Raiden, bro. Man hits me with a Raiden. I don't know. At this point I was just like messing around with shit. I was just messing around, didn't really think that much, and tried to come up with a design. Just a random bike. I think if I'm not mistaken, he actually uses a bike, but it's more futuristic than this. Like, this is just a study on bikes, on how to get the forms right and whatever, and this is the only one that I did. One of the early fights in the first manga, first act, kinda like the beginning, where one of the bigger fights, because the main character actually finds out how to use some shit and how to do some shit. Whoa, finish that for real? Nah. You know, now I have it. Now thinking about it, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing that I took away the requests, because you boys could have asked for anything. You technically could have even asked for me to do my manga, but then we would be gone for years. Oh, this is just a shading study that I did. I did a pose. We are selfish. I love my internet, indeed. Kill him. So yeah, this is just I did a pose. And I tried to like do the lighting in like a painterly way or whatever. It kind of turned out all right. I'm kind of satisfied with it. The pose is nice. Yes. We continue. Yes, we continue. No comment. No fucking comment. Will Wood again. Are her tits cracking the floor? It's not on the floor, brother. It's on a fucking couch. I did not have the means to like on a bed. Like, it's on a bed. I did, and plus this is a sketch. This is just to show that there are wrinkles and whatever. Planetary breasts. My headcanon is a mountainside. She is massive and her tits cracking the bed. Fuck off. Oh, first manga main character. I actually really like this piece, how the colors turned out. Kinda like it. So JP is a boobs man. No, I am an ass man. That was just some shit, whatever. A fellow man of culture. No, I couldn't give a shit about boobs, man. Like, ass is everything. Ass and legs is everything. Everything. I don't care. I would prefer flat as a board, so long as nice ass and good legs. That's nice. Draw some ass art. Fuck you. Oh. I can die a happy man. Those lores. The lore says otherwise. There's the ass. Where's the ass art then? Because I didn't care that much to draw that. I didn't draw it because of the booba, those things. I couldn't give a shit about boobs. I would prefer flat as a board. JP is about as straight as his poster. You are asking for it, good sir. Okay, now we actually get to the fun part. This is actual costume design. Actual costume design for the second manga. So I just did a basic sketch for like a body, and just started adding clothes for like costume design. So basically, this is just the main character's like regular fit, like IRL. This fit is during the dark times, after the crying moment where I talked about. This is the dark times. His fit, because he's on a mission. He's on a mission. The knee pads are a little crazy. Yes. The crying child FNAF reference. Yes. Is that the bite of 87? You really draw ass art? I couldn't give a shit about boobs. Yes. The knee pads are for praying. You want it. Ah, yes. All right. These are all in the VR world characters. This is the guy that controls the electricity with music. This is his fit. As you can see, there's like, he has his headphones and shit, and it is connected to like a fucking battery pack, and that is connected to his back, that goes to his gauntlets where the actual electricity comes out of. Then this guy in the middle, this guy, to give a little bit of lore, this guy is in real life an MMA like prodigy in his class, and his family, like his dad is forcing him to do the MMA stuff and whatever, and as some extra training, the dad thought like, oh, okay, go to VR and fight the main, like the top dog, basically the king, because the top dog on the leaderboards is the main character, and usually the top guy in the leaderboard is called the king. So the dad pretty much said like, go defeat the king. So he went into the VR space, and his whole shtick, since he does MMA, he does a lot of kicks and whatever, so that's why he has rollerblades. These rollerblades, the wheels are actual blades to cut your fucking head off. And the gauntlets are also bladed on these sides, but these capsules right here, he can insert into these and part of these, where they give like thrusters where he can go at Mach chicken speeds. He can go at Mach chicken speeds, and his whole goal in the VR space is just to beat the main character. I like the cowboy fit. A train. It's high noon. Indeed, it's high noon. And this is another character that basically his parents want him to follow the same career path that they follow, which is more scientific, but he doesn't want it, so he like uses the VR to like decompress from the loads of everyday life. There's a little bit more to his story, but too much explaining, whatever. So that's the basic fit. These are all the main side characters, like their VR fits, kind of. A train. Oh, A-Train. A-Train. Yeah, A-Train. I don't think he knows A-Train. Yeah, I do know A-Train. Jesus, I just read it as a train. This is some random sketch. I think this is from Apex Legends. Yeah, that was from Apex Legends. I forget this character's name, but this character was cool, so I just decided to like do some drawings, but I never did anything with it. Octane? Yeah, Octane. That's his name. He's a really cool character. I really like him. This is second manga, main character through the dark times. You know, the dark ages. First manga, second arc. Yes. Random. I have no fucking idea. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. I want to do like a tribal painting, and no sketches, no nothing, just pure paint and whatever. I kind of like how this turned out. So that's kind of cool. Ah, Neanderthal brother. This is Ooga Booga. No, this is this is first manga's side story in the future, main character of the side story. Yeah, future's fucked. Let's just say that. Future's fucked. Very sad. This, like, these blades and shit were before Cyberpunk. You do not fucking tell me Cyberpunk shit, because these blades were before Cyberpunk. It was before that time. Ah, yes. There's your feet. Enjoy. The OG RPG was before you, brother. Basically doing a parkour move. But mainly I just like this pose. For some reason, this pose just fucks. It's really good. I like just the shape of it, you know? And it's very well defined. Put a sword in his hands? Yeah, I could do. And that is tough as fuck indeed. Feet. Yes, enough feet. Yeah, this one's just random. There's nothing with this. Just random. Ah. Second manga, The Dark Ages. This is a character called Rat. It's called Rat for a reason. The reason is because there is mafias. There are mafia families and shit, and basically, since it's the future and whatever, human it's the good time of the future, where human augmentation is not allowed. But through the black market and shit, as the mafia does, they do human augmentations to mimic animals to like gain their abilities and whatever. And they pretty much just add like cybernetic parts to themselves, like Cyberpunk, kind of like that. And this, he's called Rat for a reason because he's a fucking rat. He's a rat bastard. And yeah, he is kind of an important character. Kind of. Oh, cool. This is this. This skull right here, top left, I traced from an IRL skull. This is just using it as reference. And then after this, I just freehand all of these. So I really like this one. And I'll really enjoy how the smoke, how I did the smoke on the bottom right one. Bottom left is peak. Bro, you just want the gobble. You want the glizzy gobbler. Wait, I'm walking here. Bad to the bone guitar riff? Yes. Oh. More character designs. This is just, I don't know, this is just streetwear. I didn't really think much about this. I don't know where I would even put this, but it is kind of cool. I do kind of like this. This is the fit of the first manga's main character's grandfather. And this is the fit of one of the main trio guys. He uses 2 swords. And he smokes because he's cool. He looks like Killa from Tarkov on the left. No. Hell no. This looks really rad. Had that Alton like the jacket? Not really, because it's way too baggy, brother. Like, Killa wears a fucking Adidas jacket. He wears a full Adidas set, and it's like kind of almost slim fit. This is all baggy. I'd be bust. I mean, the body armor. Yeah, maybe. With a neck guard. Yeah, I get you. Another one of the main characters, that trio from the first manga. You can actually see his eye scar better here. You know, some shit happened to his eye. His eye is fucked. His eye is very much fucked. Oh yeah, this is one of my buddies from long ago messaged me asking could I do like a icon profile pic for their CS team. It's called Aras, or however you want to pronounce it. I just did a few shits for that. Why do they all have clips in the hair? It's only one character that has clip in the hair. It's only one of the characters that has clip in the hair. You know, if you see the clip in the hair, that's one specific character. You know, it's not all of them having that shit. It's just one character. I just drew that character a lot because I wanted to flesh him out. Oh, Whammon. I don't know if it even looks like a Whammon. You really love that guy, huh? No particular favorites. Needs more bullets. Yes. I don't know if you can even tell it's a Whammon. I think this is one of the better ones that I have drawn. Is there a self-insert? No. No, I can see a nice drawing. This is second manga. Main character's mentor. Just did like a pose and shit like that for that. No, this D&D character. I really like how this turned out. This is a D&D character. Well, one of his D&D characters because he had many. So yeah, this one's pretty cool. Kind of like it. You know, he's forget what he was, but he knows how to enchant his weapon. He's like a rogue mage that can enchant shit through music. So yeah, pretty cool. And it's like in a wasteland steampunk apocalypse. Some random sketches, some random poses, doggo. Very badly drawn Whammon, some muscle shit, more poses. I really like how the city turned out though. I really like the colors of this. It has a very nice gradient. Just, you know, it doesn't really make sense that all the windows are, you know, showing. This, I don't remember what I was thinking with this, but I just thought of a random original character because I was like looking at a lot of shit at D&D and I thought like, oh, this character would be actually kind of cool. So basically a girl adventurer or whatever that has gauntlets for both hands that are cursed to her. She cannot take them off, doesn't matter what, and those gauntlets can form hands with any type of solid material, and she uses those giant hands to fight, you know, and then just I don't know, fighting a demon, I guess. And I was gonna make it a full painting, but obviously, as you can see, shit's not finished. Shit is not fucking finished whatsoever. Oh, this is old. You can't even tell what the fuck this is. This is just a all painting, no line work. And it was supposed to be like a person walking with his doggo, but yeah, you can't even tell what the fuck's going on. Now, this is the finished sketch of that girl. Another random girl. I think this was supposed to be. This is like the look that the this D&D girl is supposed to look like. I think. I don't remember. A man walking his hedgehog. It's a dog. Then you have the full colored deco from my hero. Ah, yes. And this is one of the trio from the first manga, like at the very, very, very beginning of the manga, the story where they're in school, they're just chilling out back, and he's smoking, and that's it. He looks cool, you know. He looks cool, man. He doesn't give a shit. He's smoking in school even though you're not allowed to. And if I'm not mistaken, that, ladies and gentlemen, is it. That is it. The cool kid, yeah. That, ladies and gentlemen, is it. That is it for the art. That is it. Spent 2 fucking hours on this. Holy guacamole, JP. I enjoyed it. Well, good that you enjoyed it. Every single time I look at these, I'm just depressed because I was actually at a good point where I could have started doing shit and I didn't notice it, and then I stopped drawing. Can see how you improved. Yeah, you can see it, but I'm so much worse now. I'm so much worse. You know, I feel like throughout the burnout of those 5 years of not doing shit, I think I lost like 40 or 50% of what I had. Hey, you're still pretty damn good. Eh, not good enough. No negativity here, private. No, like, I understand it. It's just the way that I feel. You know, it's just the way that I think about myself. I understand, like, you're all good, positive about it, but you know, if I would have just noticed. The problem is that at the time of doing it, since I was doing it every single fucking day and and torturing myself with it, I got the burnout and I never noticed how much I actually improved. And I always thought, like, no, I need to be better because I'm not ready. And now looking at it after so long, I'm like, I could have fucking done it. We might have already had the first manga done if I just had fucking started. But now that I lost all my skill, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Maybe one day. But realistically, that day, I don't know when it's gonna come because I'm busy. like I had the perfect opportunity, like, back then to do this kind of shit because I had so much more free time because I was still going to school and shit like that. And now I'm so busy with a lot of shit and looking at future plans and how I'm more or less planning out, like, further ahead. I'm not gonna have any time to practice. So I don't know when that time is gonna be. I don't know. Maybe I'll just die with these stories. You never know. Maybe I'll just die with them and the world will never get to experience them. You know? Realistically thinking about it, that's probably how a lot of stories went. You know, you have a good story, you think you're gonna do it, and then life happens. Sorry. Yikes. Very much yikes. So yeah. Yeah. Maybe one day. That's what I keep telling myself, even though I don't do shit about it. So probably never gonna happen. Realistically. Unless I do it like in retirement or some shit. Oh. There was one other thing. I'm trying to think. There was one other thing. Is it here? I'm trying to look for it. Give me a second. I think it was, no, not there. It was here. No, it wasn't here. It was old PC, D drive, breaking news. I tended to play on the micro server again, and it continues. Continue my work on the base. Nice. Breaking news too. I now remember why I stopped working on my base, brother. Brother. Where is it? I wanna, cause I did. I wanna show like it's not a lot, but there are a few. Cause I did get into photography a good chunk, and there are a few photos that I'm really proud of that are legitimately wallpaper material, and kind of want to just show them just so we can have everything out the way. You know, just so we can have everything out the way. Come play some Strive instead, it's more calming. Sure. That is a blatant lie. Wait, pictures, projects, random files, no. Projects, no. Pictures, oh. Finished? No. That's a camera. Okay. Remember, I suck extremely much at Strive. Indeed. You're fine, brother. Just go and play. Don't think about it too much. You'll be fine. Music projects, replays, stream. No, not here. Is it here? Personal? No. Wait, personal. Main PC. Camera? Photos? No, not here. Camera SD, pictures. That's just raw files. Hard drive files. Oh yeah, I can show this. I can show this. This is during like the D&D session. This is wrong screen. Shit. This is during the D&D session. That's my laptop. That's the screen that we were playing that you could see shit on, and that's me. And that's me. There I am, so young, so innocent. Is the roof fucking crooked? This is at Vomit Trash's place. This is not my place. Finish? No. Drawings, phone, Photoshop. Is it here? Premiere? No. Photoshop? No. Phone? No. Music? No. How does younger JP look older than very old JP? Wow. Wow. Alright, hold on. I think I might have found it. Photos. No, folder. Fuck's sake, where is my shit? I literally found it like so quick. Course drawing, no. Personal? Is it here? Main PC, camera, photos, no. Where the fuck is it? I can't find shit, apparently. Apparently, I can't find shit. Crack theory, things get crooked around JP. Yeah, that's just my superpower, man. Oh, it's probably here. Hold on. No, not here. Animations, After Effects, Photoshop. No, not here. Fuck off. Where is my shit? I literally looked through it not too long ago. Where is my shit? Who's that? Is that Thou with hair, holy fuck, yes. I actually did have hair. Surprisingly enough. No, that is not it. Where is it? Bro, I'm losing my fucking mind here. Important files, no. No. Meme, no. No. Wait. Camera dump, finished PK stuff, raw. What the fuck? Where is my shit? Like, actually, where my shit go? HDD files, animation, drawing, music, Photoshop, no. Phone, no. Fuck's sake! I actually can't find my stuff. I actually can't find it. I looked through it not too long ago, and I can't find it now. Lightroom? No, not Lightroom. Personal documents, photos. No? Bro, I had it. I'm struggling to find my shit right now. Wait, personal, laptop. Files? No. Drawings? No. Animation? No. No. Photos? No, that's just old. Wait, huh? Wall? Huh? Is it this? This might be it. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, actually found it. Yeah, so these are like my best pictures that I've ever taken while I was doing photography. That was kind of nice. You know, the main focus is the little button with the navy, not navy, fucking anchor. Then we got some night photography with open shutter shit with like headlights and stuff, so that it has an interesting effect. We got this is when I went to Portugal through a program called Erasmus, and yeah, this is like the panoramic view of the city from one vantage point, so that's pretty cool. And this means that this again on we actually went on top of a mountain, which is kind of cool. You can see it's huge. Then me mid jump. This was when I was back home, and I went through to the forest in the winter to take some pictures, and some of them are pretty fucking nice. Cock. I really like how it turned out. You know, very nice focus on that. And this was all manual focus, no autofocus. Just because that's the type of lens that I had. And the bokeh in the background is nice. It really distinguishes the cock from the background. Deer. Nice focus on the cock. Thank you. I knew how to focus on cock. We have a dude that is thinking nothing. Owl. Owl. Kitty. Little kitty. You're emphasized they just Abba, Geo, and Ram are honest? Sure. I think you're out of date, brother. Otters. He's very wet. And then fox. I feel like still this is my best picture that I've ever taken. This is the best picture that I've ever taken. It's so fucking crisp. Like, it's so fucking crisp. Like, you can even zoom in how crisp it is. You know? It's so nice. What the fuck, GP? Why are you doxing Foxy? Nobody's on success for my main unless we are in a mirror, then fuck them too. Indeed. Indeed. Good stuff. Now we're done. Now we're actually fucking done. No, Abba is honest too. For my brother Omen. Oh, that's it. Maybe. Oh, so there you go. Sex with the key. Finally, strive time? No. Art time. Abba is honest. He looking at the overhead swing that is a low. Indeed. Indeed, brother, indeed. That is the pain that we all go through. Blue drawing? No. Fucked. Okay, I need to go to the actual file. Strive is kind of art when you think about it. Indeed it is. Oh yeah, fun fact, the fancy Yomi fresh milk allowed the probability first and probability last fight game midair low. What the fuck? That's just a word salad, man. I did not understand anything you just said. Okay, where the is Fox? There's Fox. It was a low attack that was in the air, so you had to block low. What the fuck, man? What the hell? Like, she could hit you low while she was in the air, and now it's a mid? Bro, what the hell? That is so cooked. That is actually cooked. Like, legit cooked. Okay, you know what? Now actually looking at the Foxy thing, it's not bad. It just the head just needs fixing. The head just needs fixing. Everything's not bad. Like, it's good. She also peak zoner. Disgusting. Good stuff. Anyway. Should probably just wait for the ads, because the ads are in a few minutes. Okay, why is Ram's dust loop page fucked? Good question. Maybe it should be like that. If you think about it, firearms are just a form of zoning. I would tend to agree. So technically, all military is zoning. All military are zoners. In the whole world. Think about it. We are being protected by zoners. How do you feel? Watch me SF3 parry all of your bullets. Oh, like all the comments are under spoilers, so you have to click on every one of them to see she's the only one like this? What? Maybe that's like a bug or something? I feel like that might be a bug. Just Potemkin flick the bullets back. Imagine you're playing a Ram, you did not need combos. Yeah, just ooga booga. Just ooga booga. That's all you need, brother. Just ooga fucking booga. Alright, play some music, I guess. Play some different type of music, you know, if you know what I mean, man. If you know, you know. Then if you know, you definitely know. But if you don't know, then you better know, because you gotta know. Unless you don't want to know, then you don't deserve to know, so the no is the no-no. Go here. You know what? I've been listening to a Japanese artist called Ado, A-D-O. She's really fucking good. Like, her vocal range is fucking insane. Ado is based, hella fucking based. Wanna play Skullgirls? This and a lot of our seasons, how I am playing right now. Yes. Such a good song. Her name sounds familiar. Yeah. She did a lot of shit for animes and stuff, and in general, she's very popular in Japan. Sorry, man, you know my ability to play other fighters besides Strive inability. You can make it an ability if you try enough. JP, what's the name of the song? The song name is Ado, like the artist name Ado, A-D-O. And the song name is Show. The song name is Show. She has such an insane vocal range. I love her songs. It has such an energy to it. I don't. So literally the whole last day, I've just been listening to her shit. I swear I heard it somewhere before. Maybe you just heard a different song. Maybe you just heard a different song from her. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. And you know my ability to play a lot of fighting games poorly. We equal each other out. That's how you look at it. You know, you can't expect to jump into a new fighting game and be good. No, that title bit at the end being just sounds so familiar. Huh. That little bit, not title bit, Jesus Christ. Wasn't this in Suicide Squad anime? I have no fucking idea. It couldn't have. I mean, maybe it was added after, because this came out before Suicide Squad. It came out in 2023, like early 2023, I think. Little and beginning. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for making the text bigger so I can read better. Hey, I can do the same. I tried 3 fighters, including Strive, and I played all horribly. I mean, you played Yomi, you played good. You're welcome. Thank you. Alright, well, while the ads are rolling, I might as well bring in the tablet closer, just so I can have it. Oh, alright. I would like to at least today start the line work. Oh, I forgot Yomi exists. Yeah, man, how could you forget about Yomi? That marks one game where I am average-ish, bro. Bro. Bonk. Demon, I'm about to send you something. Oh no, be careful. He might send a virus. No, not the pipe bomb. Rob, send him the fucking gift that Foxy likes to send, where it's just a little like fucking dude in the back with anime hair, and just a pipe bomb from the back comes in. Oh, just a pipe bomb from the back comes in. I'm sorry if I ever insulted furries, Rob. Don't send me pipe bomb. Dun, 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 dun. Good stuff. All right, time to get to drawing, boys. Time to actually time to actually do some fucking work for once. Let's call it an advertisement. Let's call it an advertisement, bro. What am I doing? Pen? Okay, let's try to fix the fucking face, man. First off, no, this whole thing I think needs to be higher up. Something looks wrong with it. Let me delete these little guidelines. Sometimes I really hate guidelines, because they really mess with your perspective and shit. They do help you draw the thing, but they do mess with your perspective a lot. Okay, I could probably work with this. Alright, let's move this. Rotate. Yeah, I think it needs just to rotate. The eye needs to be a little bit fixed now. That looks better. Now this part needs to be way thinner, I feel like. Yeah, so the head needs to be smaller then. Let's not give our boy too big of a noggin. Okay. No, they fucked up Rams 5k 2k combos. That seems like a warning to not play it. You should try it, it's fun. Probably. So I can have a little bit of something here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere with this. This part of the head actually needs to be pushed in more because it just doesn't look right. Something like that. Okay, that might have actually fixed it. That might have actually fixed it. I actually slept on it and it actually kind of fixed it. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. Now I need to just do the other eye. Now I need to just do the other eye. This needs to be deleted and it needs to be like a shallower. Something like that. Thank you. Oh, that's some good crack. That's some good crack right there, boys. That's some good crack. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I actually see the shapes. Holy shit. Oh my god. I actually see the shapes. I actually see shapes. Wow. Ain't no way. My vision came back for seeing shapes. Wow. 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 Do 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 do. Oh, I'll say that the skill floor is very low and the skill ceiling is reaching Venus. Nice. Okay, we need to move it a little bit differently, I think. Yeah, that's eyebrow line, eyebrow line. Just need some fixing, I feel like. Da -da 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 -na -na -na. Can't fucking see. Fuck's sake. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's almost there to the point where I will actually be happy with it. Just a little bit. Zoom out. I should have requested an artistic representation of me, brother. You're either way gonna get something like that. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. 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 All right. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Finally. Fuck me. Why was that so tough? I mean, Demon, either way, you're gonna get a cyberpunkified version of yourself. Just whenever I fucking do the Armor Core video. I'm not promising anything at this point because, like, there's a lot of shit that I need to do. As the young kids saying, I am taking the L on the YouTube game. As you can see, I'm no longer even uploading shorts because I got nothing. I got nothing. All right. I am taking the fat L, as the kids say. Oh, that's. Ooh. No, actually, that's good. This now shouldn't be that back. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. Liner Last Horizon, let's go. Oh, man's cooking. Man is cooking. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. I think that's good enough. Just found out where will be a new Naked Gun movie this year. The lead actor is fucking Liam Neeson. Whoa. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I think that's good enough. Oh yeah, fucking hell, man. How could I forget the eyebrows? Man doesn't have any eyebrows. That guy did not expect the slash loop in 2H. Nice. Sent you the trailer. Sick. Okay, move this. Oh, bro, I can't see shit. Good. Good. Boy, do I hate Johnny. I feel that. Took so fucking long. It took a whole ass. Oh, pain. Absolute fucking pain. Took so long just to get to this point. Do we go with the cybernetic things? I have no idea. What is the reference that we even had? No? That. Okay, we could try go for that. See how it looks. Probably should do that on a separate layer though, just in case. Just in case I don't like it. Mm. A 2-1 on a Kai wasn't that bad. Nice. Improvement. Actually, could work. Could work. I found Demon. Oh no, Beans, why are you here? Beans found me. Learning RAM. That's funny. Make a copy. Make a copy. Delete some of these. Da-da-na-na-na. Actually, kind of nice. I like that. Let's add the mustache. You can barely see it. You can barely see it. Covers the mouth, though. I don't know. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I do like the little things on the thing, so keep that, I guess. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Damn your grabs. Oh no, you actually went to play against them. Demon, you should have ran. Demon, you should have ran, you fool. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, remain honest. Of course it isn't. Don't let their lies deceive you, man. It's all that, just lies. But now you're probably gonna pay for that comment. Hmm. Bold words for someone that just beat me, bro. The one thing I remembered from my time playing RAM is that Rekka 3 is minus. Nice. See, you do remember, you do learn. You do learn. Da 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 da. After that, I gotta fight some actual Flore people. Yes, test out your skill. Sayonara. Should I make one of his arms robotic, maybe? You know, either way, we're going for the mechanized thing, and this is technically for the armor core stuff, so probably should make something. Probably should do something. Probably should do something. Last Horizon hit, let's go. It's just a straight after. Fuck you. The man is furious. Probably need to do some like this. Because right now this the properties of this is not good. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. 214 PP. PP. They watch it, the PP's coming. Okay, we need something different for the legs, because we can't just have pants and that's it. We need something different, so probably gonna need to change a bunch of things for this. So let's add another layer. Yeah, this all in sketch. Okay, cool. Delete that, I don't need that. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Okay, that was just nothing. It's an empty layer. That's the copy. That's that. That's the new layer. Okay. Gloves are off. Oh no. Be careful. Nah, Demon got this. I believe. Do I give him like ripped pants or some shit? That could be interesting. Hmm. I don't know actually. Let's do like 50% so that I can have a little bit some to work with. Let's just give him a tank top first. Okay, could kind of work with this. Proportions are alright. So tank top kind of works, but for this, reset. Hmm. Hmm. Does that make sense? Kind of does. Kind of does. Maybe needs a little. Maybe needs to be a little bit closer. Boom. Okay, could kind of work. Okay, kind of works. You two won me? Ah, see, you beat me, Slayer is honest. No one's gonna be happy with this. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Okay, so that kind of works. The tank, I feel like the tank top kind of works, but still, we need a little bit of some. Do we give him a tattoo? You know, right here. Right here. Do we give Fox the tats? The titats? I feel like we should. I hate you very much. Just play the fucking song. It's a good song as well. One day the stars will align and I'll hit a raw last horizon. One day. One day, man. One day. It will happen one day. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. 236 Nice. Okay. Okay. That's the groin thing. Why am I drawing it like that? Weird. Actually, yeah, what the fuck am I doing? It needs to be like that. He did space himself properly and he suffered. The best last horizon would be a raw one that kills not with a bite nor the punch, but with the last part. Ooh, that would fuck. Pardon. That was disgusting. The thumb is too small. Thumb is too small. There we go. You know, drawing hands, they ain't that bad. Why am I catching strays in this chat? No one knows. I gotta wake up one against Beans last time. You're not dandy enough to avoid being hit by AoE. Nice. Okay. This tank top kind of works. I'm satisfied with the tank top. You have a good idea. I don't know if the pants work though. That is what I'm worried about. So let's say the pant line is like this. And goes like this. Something like that. That's like the pocket. That's the groin. Alright, time to jump back in the tower after I get more alcohol. Nice. Looking further away, it's looking alright. Like, you know, looking further away. Looking from all the way back. We don't want to look up close. Oh, lives in a pineapple under the sea, the world's whole economy. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I think I'm more satisfied with the fit, but I feel like he needs some more. He needs some more little things like on the arm here and on the arm here, and then I think we will be good. So we could add a little like watch thing here. You know, a little watch thing there. You know, make it futuristic and shit. You know, making it futuristic is just adding angles. Just add angles. Looks a little bit better. If I take off my glasses and walk to the other end of the room, it looks decent. I will fucking... I can't win. I can't win. If I don't look at it, it looks decent. Wow. It's less Mimi term. Yeah, shit looks good. Yeah. Still gonna work on it a little bit just to finalize the sketch, because one thing I did learn is that having a cleaner sketch and more defined sketch actually makes the line work easier, because then you're doing less guesswork. So if you refine your sketch a little bit better, then you have a better chance of doing your line art better. But we should probably add some more like armor core things, so we should probably do some more shit just to fuck around with it, you know? Oh, what was his emblem? What was Foxy's emblem? Because we could add an emblem tattoo here. He's obviously a Red Guns. We could just add a G and then add a number specific to him, maybe. We could add a G and add a number specific to him to show that he's like a Red Guns or whatever. If he goes to that side. You know, more or less it would be like... G something, give him number 69, sure. You know, it's like a barcode. He's G69, sure. You see, and now adding this there actually fills it out a little bit better so that it adds something, because this space was a little bit too empty. Or we could put it on the shoulder, actually. It would be better visible on the shoulder, maybe. Let's try. Yeah, I think the shoulder's better. Shoulder works definitely better. Shoulder definitely works better. Yeah, shoulder's definitely better. Holy shit. So is it canon that there's 69 plus red guns on that? Or that Foxy brought a counterfeit? No, Foxy, I'd say more or less. Foxy is just, you know, you can pick, like, yes, red guns, you can do whatever you want with, like, they have the numbering system, but once you reach a certain point, I feel like, or you're part of a special group, you can designate your own number, and it doesn't matter what you are. With designated numbers, you can have whatever number you want. And it was like a special ops personnel only for special operations. You know, and he's in VR doing training for mission. So technically then we have to redo the desk to make it more armor core-y. Add a gun somewhere, you know, because he is the minigun man. He is the minigun man. This is Foxy taking a break in the goon cave after a mission. Yes, this is him. This is him. Let's just get the outline done, because table placement is going to be the same. Table placement is going to be the same. Boom. Now we delete these parts that are on the face. Okay, I'm actually now finally understanding what I want from this. Holy shit, it took a while. Fuck me, that was some blockage. Sometimes with the piece I do notice, like even back in the day when I used to draw way more, like some days were just completely blocked. You can't do shit, it feels like. Now it feels like I have a direction. Put a big ass plus 18 on the monitor, just plus 18 with a cross out, you know? Just make it like blurry and shit. So for that, we actually need a better monitor. Add a server like here so that it fills out this space better. Add a big ass light beam here or whatever. Speaker needs to go here somewhere or here just as a little reference. We can't miss that. Cigarettes and everything goes there. And all of this stays pretty much. So we just need to fill this space out more. So realistically, we would do something like this. Ta, ta, ta. Fuck you, sticky keys. I don't get why I didn't turn them off. Like, I legitimately just forget to turn off my stickies. Da, 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 da. Okay, we still need a smaller thing, just to show that there's like a thing here. You know, like a panel with a bunch of the servers. Room is getting some fat upgrades. I like how I said I'm not gonna do backgrounds. Fuck off! I'm gonna disable it right the fuck now. Huh? Disable the keyboard shortcut in the ease of access settings. Where the fuck is it? Make it easier to type message when turning on sticky keys, tool keys. Turn these shits off. I like RAM somehow feels more natural after 2 days than biking after 2 weeks, bro. Thank you. Sticky keys should be off. What the fuck? The sound is still there. What? Why is the sound still there? I don't like that. Biking is 10 times more dishonest with that parry. I mean, true. True. If you meet a good bike and you're fucked. You're drawn to dishonesty. He does have a point. He does have a point. I'm gonna be real, he does have a point. Sorry to say this, but he does have a point. Counterpoint, RAM is RAM. Will the desk get visible support in the corner where the big ass heavy server is? Sure. Say it goes like this, and then it goes fuck off. Then it fuck off. Why is the sound still there? Stop. Why is the sound still there? Sticky X settings. Hold on. Why I turned off the sound? RAM doesn't have meterless DP, no 50/50s, and no long block strings. Thus honesty. Yeah, whatever. Ease of access. Text encrypt. No. Keyboard. Yeah. Make a sound when turning sticky key. It's off. No long block string, huh? Sure. Believable. Likely story. Corner doesn't count. Now you're making excuses. Oh. It's off. Finally, it's off. Sticky keys are dead. There you go. You can pretend this is a support. You can pretend this is a support and everything else is hidden back there. You know, table support. I saw a video of Potemkin doing, yes, combo buster to finish off a round. 200% meter usage. True Potemkin gameplay. Yes. Then we'll have a bunch of cables going in and out of the servers and stuff like that, you know, just to add the aesthetic that is messy. We want the mess. God, it's hard to draw cables. Something like that. Good cables. All praise. I had for haste vanish after like 10 hours. I'm just done with how poorly the levels flow. Huh. All praise I had for haste vanished. Oh, after like 10 hours, I'm just done with how poorly the levels flow. Seriously? Is it actually like that bad of a flow with the levels? Is it actually that bad? Like what's the main issue? Is it just like everything becomes so samey? Yeah, it's straight up not viable to go fast. What? How? Is it just because they throw a bunch of like obstacles in your face or something? Is it because of that? I fly off cliffs when the level turns too suddenly. Huh. Couldn't you, but can't you, like, mid-turn use boost to, like, boost yourself out of, because I know there's a boost or some shit like that, to boost yourself out of, like, out of a turn? And there's things like rockets that that I can't react to when I go fast. Huh. Interesting. Boost doesn't help turning speed, it's a different stat. Oh. That's kind of weird though. I would imagine boost would let you do crazy shit in like corners and stuff for like quick maneuvering. So when you reach high speeds, does it just like the movement become very like sluggish? Like not sluggish in a sense, but very like floaty. You tell it to go a direction, it like takes a second to get there. It's very floaty. Some levels are too cluttered for it, huh? Half of the game is looking ahead to see how the level turns. That is true, because you gotta treat it more like a racing game. It's not sluggish, but the turning speed should increase more. I mean, the faster you go, I disagree. The faster you go, the turning speed should decrease. But the lower your speed is, your turning speed should be snappy. Because that just doesn't make sense. If you would increase turning speed, the faster you go. I don't think that would be good in a sense. But I might be wrong. I haven't played it. I might be wrong. Maybe it would be good. And challenges are not worth going for because they are so hard. In what way? Are they just like get to the finish in this amount of time, or just like reach a certain type of speed? They should add a co-driver in the pouch of the main character to do callouts. Imagine running and you hear hairpin right. That would be amazing, man. Most objective is can complete straight up, huh?
Hairpin right.
Oh, there it is. That is weird though. Like, I mean, maybe could it be a thing that the challenges are meant for like on your whatever how many playthroughs later when to actually get us like some items or whatever? Could it be because of that? Maybe it's not meant for like at the very beginning or some shit like that. Maybe, but the shards are linear. There's 10 of them. Huh. Weird. I mean, either way, like, whenever I get to the time of trying it, I will try it. Realistically, I'll probably whenever I meet up with Vomit Trash, I will have a conversation with him, because he will have probably tried it. And choosing shop early on is straight up not viable, because I straight up not get enough money. Huh. Interesting. 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 There's actually another game that I don't know, like if you care for it. There's actually another game that is literally just parkour. Just straight up parkour. Just to try out if you want to like have a little bit of different thing. It is not as fast as haste. It is slower, but it is like more like fluid with the movement. There is a skill, there is some skill required for it. I like the movement, however, it's almost perfect. Huh. Yeah, I would recommend find rooftops and alleys. That's what the game is called. It is literally just parkour, and from what I've seen, it is really fucking good. Like, legitimately really fucking good. Apparently there's a mod for Strive where Anji calls you a slur on the spin. Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Also, at lower speeds, things that would be obstacles can be run over like big rocks. What? At high speeds, you lose health for bumping them. Shouldn't that be reversed? If I'm not mistaken, I think that maybe should be like, you know, that should be reversed. At high speeds, you blow through it. At low speeds, you take damage. That doesn't make any sense. Sometimes I also land in pits I can't see because of the hills in front of me. Huh. Or is every level like random, or is it like pre-made and preset? Because I from what I understand is like a roguelite or some shit like that. Is every level the same technically? Random, but there's types. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You know, give it some time, I guess. I mean, the game recently came out. Maybe there'll be some fixes about this shit, because I don't know, because there's no difficulty select or shit like that, right? There's no difficulty select. It's just one straight difficulty and that's it. Yeah, okay, one straight difficulty and that's it. I would imagine that you're definitely not the only person that's like quote unquote struggling with this, so maybe they'll add something? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, that is kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know if I subscribe to that idea, you know. I looked it up and there's YouTubers already making videos about it, about these problems. Do they count them as problems? Yeah. Okay, so then give it some time, it probably will be fixed. Obviously you yo-ho-ho'd it, so I assuming you yo-ho-ho'd it, so probably just gonna have to wait for an updated one. Oh yeah, Rocky. Yeah, solid call for not buying yet. No, it's never worth buying, like, unless you're 100% sure that you just want it, maybe then, but I never recommend or tell anyone, oh yeah, this game's gonna be good, buy it. I would never fucking do that. Like, wait, acquire it some other which way you want, see if it's good, if you enjoy it, if you like it. If you don't, you save yourself some money. If you do like it, you fucking buy it. Simple. Like I didn't buy Ultra Kill like until Act 2. And then after Act 1 going into Act 2, I bought it. You know? Because I was feeling the game out. Like, the fact that we don't have demos, like, even then, demos sometimes don't even represent the game as what it would be. I found an even better mod. It plays the entirety of Bad Apple over Potemkin, bro. I did the same for Hades 2. I own it now. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the best fucking thing, to be honest. Like, I get it, technically there are demos, because Haste does have a demo, but even then, nowadays, some demos, like, don't represent what the actual thing is, and you can't have enough of an experience to make an opinion whether to purchase or not. That's why I feel like still the yo-ho-ho method is the best, just because you get the full game, you get to experience a good chunk of it. Yeah, you won't get the stats that like you played this many hours. Who fucking gives a shit? You're playing a fucking game. You're enjoying it for yourself. And so with that, with the full game yo-ho-hoed, you can test it out fully and see if you will actually enjoy going through it fully. And then you buy it, you know? Like, even looking at through that kind of perspective, it is, I feel, better. My lobotomized RAM is somehow holding her own well in floor 8. Nice. I play Slayer as God intended, no brain cells, all mashing, and I do well in floor 8. Sick. Holy fuck, did I grind the song a lot in Osu. Nice. I gotta give props though. It works perfectly performance-wise, no bugs either. Really? Because Vomit Trash did say that with the demo, at least. With the demo, not the full game, because that was only what was available. He said that he did find some performance issues in some places, and bugs-wise, he didn't really see anything, but just mainly performance shit. Whenever I play Slayer, I'm allergic to using my brain. Nice. That's how it should be. Fucking... I stuttered exactly once. That's not bad. That's not bad. Although I think Vomit Trash does overreact sometimes, because he like, I don't know why, but he's just, I don't know, he's scared that his GPU is just gonna fry itself for some reason, even though there's no chance of that. He sees that, like, let's say he goes into a certain section of the game and he sees that the temperature spikes from like 50 to 60. He's like, no, I'm out. Which is, like, no jokes, like a pretty stupid paranoia, but I kind of get him in a sense, you know. He doesn't want to bust up his equipment because he did spend a lot of money on it. Vomit Trash, to see what I did to my PC. I used the GPU intensive program and then turned on Ready or Not. Nice. All these good characters with their brain usage and their thinking. Meanwhile, I do anything to hit a pile bunker. That's not how GPU frying works. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. He's just paranoid of that shit, and that's it. I don't know. Like, that is just how he is. Like, I tell him, he understands it. He understands it, but every single time he sees that temperature spike, he panics, and he just can't. He still plays it, but with very high caution. You know, everyone has their little own shticks. Temperature spike? Yeah. My GPU stays a nice toasty 70-80 degrees while I play Helldivers. Yeah, that's not bad. Redo the cooling? I told him so many fucking times. But it's only like temperature spikes. Let's say you like exit a lower poly area, you know, temperatures are stable, and then you enter like, let's say a shop where everything's like high poly because it wants to look nice, and shit like that, presentable. So the GPU temperature spikes because it has to render more shit. What GPU does he have? I think he has a 2060 Super. 2060 Super. Tell him to blow on the GPU when it gets hot. Brother, I have told him so many fucking times to change the fucking thermal paste. He doesn't. He knows that he can do it, but he doesn't. That's recent. Yeah, I know. Like it's like when I say temperature spikes, they're not like from 0 to 100. They're like 10, 15, 20 degrees max. His GPU chills and idles on well-performing, like well-optimized games at like 50, 60. So that 10, 20 degrees jump is literally just optimal temperature for the GPU, which is perfectly fine for it. And I explain it every single fucking time to him, but he just can't. That's just the way he is. He just fucking panics when he sees the fucking temperature spike. 6 years old. Is that old to you? Brother, I have a 2070. When I bought my shit, Vomit Trash also bought his shit. And that was back in 2021. Not designing the GPU, just commenting on the passage of time. No, yeah, that's fine. Like, it is what it is. Either way, like, when I bought my shit, it was Black Friday, because I was in England at that point, and 30 series came out, I think, at that point. And boom, good discounts. The RX 6800 has went through hell with me already. Whatever the previous owner did to it, bitch still works flawlessly. Yeah, man. Yep. You know, shit just works. Shit just works. In this market, we have to keep them for even longer, I think. True. If the GPU ever dies, it'll be a sad day. Yeah. I do love the GPU. It runs everything at 2K on max settings. Damn, that's nice. I was actually looking at, either way, at some point I'm planning to do like the 2PC setup, just so I can stream VR games and whatever, because I do want to do that. And yeah, I need a 2PC setup for that. And I was actually looking at GPUs, and the GPUs that I was looking at that would actually like be good for my second PC to properly run stream and whatever with the encoding that I would like. You can't get them. If I play a more intense game, Helldivers for example, I can feel the GPU heat through the glass on my PC side. Damn. Damn. For my 2K, I gotta drop graphics settings a bit, but that's because I run most games above 60 FPS. How we have the same GPU. Oh, magic, man. Okay. To be fair, there's no real difference between max and almost max graphics. Yeah, true. Okay. Something like that. AMD CPUs, I have no idea how those compare to Intel. At the moment, AMD is better. If you're looking for like, you know, the minute percentile performance, Intel still technically better, but it's literally by 0.1%. It's not worth it comparing the price. Didn't mean which is better, more like I have no idea which is the equivalent. A 7600X would be like it would be like an i7 1400 for like 14th gen. It'd be like an i7 14th gen, something like that. All I can say, my 7600X is doing good. No, yeah, AMD CPUs are good, especially if you have good RAM pairing with the CPUs, because RAM is very crucial for AMD. Man, that is about it. If I ever have too much money, I'm getting one of those fancy X3D CPUs. Yeah, those are kind of cool, but I feel like those still need to be developed a little bit more, because right now I feel like they still don't, like, they're good, don't get me wrong, they're good if you want the bleeding edge, but they still, like, from what I see, they still need a little bit of work, because they're good, but there's still some tweaking needed with them. Plus, you could buy used. You know, you could always buy used. That can sometimes net you a fat fucking deal. Oh yeah, when I built my PC, I bought the version of my CPU, i5 13500, with integrated graphics in case I ever hit a midlife crisis and want to get into streaming. Fair enough. I mean, I just run everything like through the GPU. I run absolutely everything through the GPU. The encoding on the integrated graphics, it's good, but you will overload your CPU way faster than the GPU. GPU is always better to run like streaming and shit. And what the fuck is that supposed to mean? The fucking midlife crisis and want to get into streaming. I feel offended, man. I feel offended, man. I feel like I was personally attacked with that message. I managed to completely forget I was supposed to buy one of those M.2 SSDs. Bro, no, man. Given that it was my backup plan, no offense. No, I'm just joking, man, you know. I'm just joking. I assume you would have just streamed fighting games. Hey, if you start streaming, we could do some collabs. Oh, it was supposed to be bought after because I didn't have the money at the time, but I did kind of forget. I mean, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal, you know. It's just the slightest increase of speed. Even then, like M.2s are kind of stupid the way they're advertised. They advertise so much speed and whatever, but to actually utilize the speed that the M.2 could take, it's all depending on the CPU. So if your CPU is lacking, doesn't matter what kind of speed M.2 you have, it will always just be capped at a certain speed. Like let's say it's rated for like 5 gigabits per second, and the CPU can only manage 2 gigabits per second. You're only getting 2, even though your M.2 can do 5. So you're technically future proofing your storage, but even then, like, you're just gonna probably replace it or some shit. Beans x potatoes collab, no way. Putting together a good meal, indeed. It was the time when I was locked in my house with a broken leg, high on painkillers, and seeing nobody for a month or so not a solid plan. I mean, man, I'm getting annoyed that I'm not getting any response from people in guarding the jobs. Oof, that fucking sucks, man. That really does suck. That's why I need an exit strategy now, bro. Tell me about it, man. Do people just give up on QA jobs? Uh, probably did. Probably did. Doing a swan dive out my balcony is one idea. Not the best idea. Not the best idea, though. So that is never the answer unless the question is, what should I do with my life, bro? I don't think that's helping. I do not think that's helping. My personal favorite is violence is never the answer. Violence is a question, and the answer is yes. Trust me, life ain't going downhill. Just such a pussy move, though. Suffering together, don't bail. Suffer together, don't bail. Wow. It doesn't help the fact that my parents are getting on my nerves asking about work. Yeah. My favorite is alcohol is not the answer, alcohol is the solution. Bro. That's why I'm asking people if I could crash at their place for a while. Understandable, man. Understandable. Situation's not easy. Situation is not easy. Okay. Alcohol abuse, I would never. I love alcohol. Probably something bees would say. Worst part is, if both job places won't take me, then I'm totally fucked. Okay, alcohol makes the bad thoughts go away. Why would I not embrace it? Sometimes it's fun to coerce with the bad thoughts. That's what I like to do. But I'm weird. I'm weird like that. What kind of work are you searching for? Yeah, exactly. What kind of work are you searching for? Let's give him some pizza. Let's give him some pizza. At the moment, I'll take anything. I mean, you could just go, I don't know, is there like no basic ass factory jobs or some shit for just like that little bit of time until you get a response? You don't have to stay there for a while. Like, you could just get the job, stay there for like a month or two until you get a response from something, and then dip. You know, it's not worth the fucking staying there. In my country, no. Well, that makes it more difficult. I mean, stuff like cashiers is always needed. The work situation here is fucked. Like, in what way is it fucked? In what way is it fucked? As in, the only way you get a job is if you have connections. Is there no like oh, what's it called? Like job center? Cuz for us in our country we have like a quote unquote job center where they pretty much do like your work taxes and whatever, like for the government, but they also, if you're looking for a job, they can like help you find something, and through that how should I put this, through that they find you a job. But every single job offer that I got from them was just a basic trash like factory worker, but there were plenty of job options. Even for like construction jobs, food delivery. Yeah, like there has to be something. I like, obviously I don't know, but I kind of doubt that legitimately there's absolutely no options. Half of the jobs require driving license. Guess what I don't have? I mean, aren't there like websites where you can register, like put in all your credentials, quote unquote, in, and your skills and shit like that, like pretty much just put in your CV there, and it's like a job, like they look for the job for you technically, and they give you a call saying like, oh, we have this job offer, do you want to take it or not, Because when I was looking for a job, I went through that route as well, and I got back here in my country, I got a few calls, but they were all just bad shifts or bad places to work. So I just every single time I said no. But there was options like that where it's just like you register to that, it's 9 times out of 10 free, just because they they just get a commission off of it through the government job thing. But there definitely should be some websites where you can put in your shit and they will look into it for you. Hmm. Mm. Let's just say that's good enough for now, just to visualize the keyboard more or less. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're close. We're close to going to line work. We're close to going to line work. Just need to fill out this space, the floor a little bit, just so it's not just barren. So fill out the floor. And then we're kind of good. We're kind of good to continue. Surprisingly, we finally managed to actually get something going with this. Oh, thank fuck. Cause I did not know what the fuck I was gonna do with this. But happy that I actually found something. Happy that I actually found something. And it does kind of work. You know, it does kind of work. So yeah, that's good. That is good. Anyways, that is gonna be it for today, for the drawing stuff. You know, it was a very chill day for that. But with that, you know, we looked at some art and finally managed to do some progress. Progress is what we like. We always like to move forward with our shit and not get stagnant in stuff. Stagnation is not good. I hope Foxy won't end up being another 2-week art. No, it shouldn't. I mean, realistically, just because I didn't figure out shit sooner, it will probably bleed into next week. But probably next week, beginning of the week is gonna be the end of it. We shoot for 3. Fuck you. Fuck you. We don't need 3, man. We do not need 3. Please. Come on, art year. At that point, let's finish the commissions and let's just start drawing the manga. Why not? You know, why not? At that point, who fucking cares? Because either way, after I finish the commissions, I still finally JP game. No. No, I want to go back to games, man. I want to go back to games. Realistically, I think I'll finish the commissions and I'll do one piece that I want to do, and then we'll finish this. Because, you know, throughout this whole time, I've just been drawing commissions and I kind of want to draw my own shit as well. One Piece is real. It is real, man. It is real. It is real. I can't wait. Can't wait to see it. It is real. It will happen one day. And hopefully I live to see the day. Joe finishes request or Silk Song comes out, which happens first? We'll finish the request. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just because you're high and mighty on your fucking Silk Song is real, alright? Doesn't mean you can just fucking go around saying shit like that. You know? Silk Song is real. But don't doubt me. There's a non-zero chance it might come out this month. I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like I've read those exact words, word for word, before. Remove Hollow Knight from the list to make a point. That would be kind of funny. Although I do kind of want to play that game because I didn't finish it. I think I only went like halfway through the game, or maybe like 1/3 of the game, somewhere in between there, and never finished it just because I don't know. The problem is back then is if I didn't just binge a game, I would never finish it. I had to actually sit down, binge it, and then I would actually finish it. If I do it by session based, I will not play that game. I will play maybe 2 or 3 sessions and then I'll just drop it. Hollow Knight is a super good game. I know it's a good game. I played it. Like I said, either half or 1/3. I know it's good. You know, at that point, like I said, I explained you the situation of what I had, like why I didn't finish games back then. I propose we rig the wheel to roll Hollow Knight. No. Remember that it has a janky co-op mod? I don't really care. I don't really care for the co-op. I see Hollow Knight as a single player experience. Correct, and it's used for manhunts and shit, bro. Somehow got to floor 9, no more sniping demon. Nice. No more sniping demon. Unfortunate. The easy wins are out. You actually have to play now. Man got hit by a Last Horizon and is talking about sniping me. Easy wins. It was 3-3. Lol. Good shit, boys. Good shit. You know, I can't wait to be back. You know, I want to go back to fighting games. It's been a while. It has actually been a fucking while since we played any fighting games. I'm actually kind of excited to go back. It will be fun. But first, we gotta finish the arc. And I'm trying my best, you know? I'm trying my fucking best. Especially after such a long break. This is legitimately the most art I have drawn, like, consecutively. So, it's taken a little bit to get used to again. I gotta figure out new horrors as Cowboy and Yomi to terrorize people. Nice. Can't wait. Also, Project L will release by that time. Is there actually a release date for Project L? Is there actually a release date for that? Because I heard some shit, but I don't know any specifics. Do we have a release date? I discovered how ridiculous Air Stinger is. I gotta get in on Cowboy Combo grind this year. Huh. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. Any release date before 2026 is before the art stream will end. Fuck off. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Man. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Good progress. You know, we had some fun showing off the art. Good progress as well on the actual Foxy piece. So I'm kind of happy with that. We fixed the issues that I was having last time, and yeah, we'll make it work. We will make it work either we want to or not. In-play BB tag, yes, we have to. We can't forget that. And yeah. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibing game, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon wherever you're on the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Anyway, have a good rest of your night, boys. Get some rest. You know, tomorrow's another ass kicker. And then we'll be back here doing the same shit as we always do. Doing random stuff. You know, just